Alright, I went to go get my water, and I got my water. What up, everybody? What up, Soka? What up, Terraria? Persona Day. That's the reason right there, Soka. That's the reason right there, because it's Persona Day, and I gotta be lightless. You knocking. Oh, what up, Shade? Oh, dash but a knock. Oh, my heart's not ready for it. I took a nap today. So... So there I was, I was, pretty whatever after getting home from the clinic and whatnot. Ate some food, tried to get a little bit of work done, didn't get very much work done. Felt really groggy and bad about it. Went over to my room, saw Esper laying in the bed, laid down next to her, and she jumped off and went and ate food. And I was like, okay, that's fine. But I was kind of comfy. So I didn't get up. And then Esper jumps back up on, curls up by me, and says, we're sleeping now. And I was like, okay, we sleeping now. So I laid there for a while. I think it was like an hour kind of sleep. Yo, what up, Twitchy? How's it going? Sleep is for the weak. But everyone gets some rest, though. Everyone gets some rest. I mean, like... I've been, look, so I dumped 32 hours into the pirate game over the weekend, okay? Look, it's one of those games where I'm gonna play it so much. I've beat this one years ago, is good. So we've done 4 and 5 and Metaphor, and I haven't done this one yet, so we're doing this one. We're not very far into this one, but I've heard good things. Now, this could just be me saying, like, because of the early pacing, I feel like the early pacing is a little bit slow. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a little bit slow in the pacing, and that's fine. I think the game is taking much more of a handing tutorial more so than the previous ones, or I guess you should say the predecessors. What's the word? I've suddenly blanked on the word. It's the ones that come after. Anyway, the point is, I think since this was like the first of, hey, we are reframing the Persona games to something else, that 3 had to sit there and say, okay, we're gonna really hold your hand for a while, but it's fine, trust us. So, look, it's fun watching you play Pirate Game. I have been so loving the Pirate Game. I have been loving Windrose so much. It is such a good game. So, I played it again yesterday, not on stream, so we didn't advance the story. Though a couple of things did get revealed that we were like, well, that kind of just happened, but I'm mostly just catching other people who weren't there up with what we had done, right? And so people are caught up now. We found a couple outlets to do stuff, and I'm gonna be building stuff. I'm gonna be building shit soon. Like, I've gotten access to more building things, and I am so goddamn happy about it. To the point where I'm like, okay, if I have access to new building materials and all this stuff, I'm ready. I'm psyched up, because we now have access, or we're going to have access, to the new biome, right? Where new stuff is. So we want to go get new stuff. So that's probably what's happening in the next one, is we go get new stuff, find new stuff, and then I can start building new stuff, and I have plans in place to build stuff. I'm going to be playing again on Wednesday, because I want to play more. This one has the best personas and ultimate attack out of the series. Really? I really liked... I liked 5 for the story a lot. Like, 5 had a, you know, good set of story going on there for a good long while. I think 5 did a really, really good job there with, and especially with, made you feel exceptionally, like, emotionally connected to a lot of characters. 4, from what, okay, so, from playing 4 and then going into playing this, now, I don't know if this is, you know, a perfect statement right now, or would be in the future, but for the right here and the right now, 4 feels like a more refined, what they are trying to do here. Like, they did 3, and then 4 was like, okay, let's take all of the things that we like from 3, carry them over, make 4, and let's add a little bit more in-depth of a story. You know what I mean? Like, so far the story in this one is a little weak, but it's only because we're still pretty early on. So, I can't say that it's a bad story, but I can say that 4 just kicked off with story. They're like, let's get you invested right now. Sorry, my voice is being weird. My voice is being weird today. Shall we start? Shall we begin? I'm still a little annoyed that this game doesn't have a main menu screen. That's accurate. So, wait, which part? The part where I said they took all the best aspects of 3 and said, okay, now let's put it into 4 and let's get the story? Or is it just, or what I said about just kickstarting you right into the story in 4? Almighty damage is always the cheat skill. It's always the good one. It's always pretty mean. I mean, that's how I leveled up like crazy in 5? Yeah, 5. There was a spot where I was like, this is such an easy experience farm spot. I just kept going over it back to back and gaining a bunch of level, because it's like, just go there, trigger the enemy, almighty, kill it. That was it. That was the whole thing. There is one huge spoiler in 3, but knowing it doesn't ruin the game, the huge spoiler of 4 probably does ruin it. We're gonna load the game. We're gonna start the game. I was about to say, is that just a loading screen? There's never been a window of the loading screen. Hold on. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to relocate me. I forgot to relocate me to the other side of the swoop. And flip. There we go. Almost forgot. But no, I caught it before, like, actual game started to happen. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I hate when this happens. 1 second. I need to... For whatever reason, it does this every time. There we go. There we go. This one, like P5 with Reaper, just one shot using almighty damage and boom, 50 levels in just a few battles. Would be, I mean, that's kind of how I did in 5 in a couple spots. I was just like, yeah, this thing is, you know, kind of a weak thing. But, okay, now what was we doing? I've mostly been just getting experience stuff, or like skill things, right? Do I still have some stuff here? Should I spend time using the computer? What do I have? I've got this left. Hell, let's do it. Let's burn through all of these then. Mindful Bootcamp. It appears to be software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. It's too easy, not gonna lie. I mean, we don't have Reaper yet. I'm still so early into it, though. My head feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train my mind. So what's that gonna benefit? Oh. You know what? That's actually not bad. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Okay. Now, I don't know about this game yet, but so Persona 4, 5, and even Meta 4 had access to doing that same thing. Be like, oh, get, like, 3 more SP, up to 5 more SP for something. But I think the difference in things like that was that spells or magics or whatever you want to refer to them as, in those games always costs 3 times as much as whatever you just spent time gaining. Whereas this one, it's like, no, spell, like, so far is, like, 4 SP. So that's actually not a bad thing. That's an extra spell I can cast doing a run or whatever. It's like, it's not terrible. But that might change. Class is out for today. Is anybody... Okay, who's talking to me? That's a lot of people who want to talk to me. Now, I know we just unlocked them. What's this? This is Odagiri of the Disciplinary Committee. This is a reminder that the Student Council meets today. You attended today? Checking reports? Reviewing tasks? That's all. Looks like Odagiri wants me to participate in Student Council activities. Feel like I might grow closer to Odagiri soon. Should I go to the Student Council room? I'm gonna do this because we just unlocked it. Getting another thing here would be good? Question mark? Let's head to the Student Council room. Deal. It's literally just right, basically across the hallway, but okay, whatever. Missed out on Ag's R-rated metaphor streams. Hardcore hand-holding going on. Damn, skeepy there was. Almost too much. We almost had to blur the screen. It's the Student Council room. Student Council meets today. Feel like I might grow closer? Yeah, we've read this. Spend some time after school? What was that for? Spent some time working with Student Council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks. Which are what?
Thanks for all your hard work today.
You're welcome.
Well then, please excuse me.
Okay. Bye. Yes.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment?
I guess so, but I charge by the hour.
I'd like to hear your opinion on something.
Okay.
It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
How absolutely dare they? Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple.
Well, I mean, there's a argument to be made there, but okay.
Without rules, the whole system will collapse.
Fair.
You're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there.
Just a little bit,
I hate people with no common sense.
Well,
I have very little desire to talk to them.
Now, it's not common sense. It's just, a lot of energy and passion towards one one particular thing. So, I don't know. Just like P5, personas like Satan and Helial are too broken. We never got... Wait, we got access to Satan in 5. I don't think I ever made it, though. I was pretty happy with what I had in P5. I had a good little setup, I think.
And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Okay. I think Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Yay. Forgot what his thing is. Emperor. Right. I got rank 2.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished.
Okay.
Get home safely.
Now, I also want to make a point, and I don't know if it'll slow down, but I feel like I'm getting these ranks, like the social link ranks, easier than 4 and 5. I don't know if that's just me, but, you know, I mean, that's fine. It'll probably slow down once it hits, like, 4 or 5 or whatever, and it'll be like, hey, you actually gotta talk for a little bit, like, do a couple things. I left the student council room, went back to the dorm. But, like, in the space of just the first month of the game, I've gotten 3 or 4 social links up to, like, rank 2. It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. It's been a month, but I can hardly believe that will be the last time they appear outside Tartarus.
I agree. There's been a sharp rise in the loss recently. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened.
The mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. I should prepare myself today. Okay. I mean, I think I'm about as prepared as I can be. I mean, like, we've gone into the thing and we've gotten to whatever we did. We're up to level, what, 10? 10's probably fine, I would think. I mean, I don't know. So let's... let's talk some stuff. Like, let me see. If I go... like, if I were to go to here. Like, see, I've got a 2, a 4, a 2, a 2, a 3. A 1 already. A 2. So it's like, in 1 month, I've gotten, you know... what I feel like is... quite a bit of social link levels. Let's go up here. Wee. Ramen. Eat. Eat the ramen. Not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that. Right. I don't have enough money. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm all out of money. Well, shit. I didn't realize I was out of money. What did I spend all my money on? Did I spend all my money on this software stuff? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. What up, G-Max? How's it going? How are you? How was your weekend? I mean, I could get that, but then I'd be absolutely broke. How much is this one again? Not enough. I don't have enough money. I don't have any money. Well, I like how they did this story. It's amazing. So far, I mean, so far it's been, again, I don't want to... It's just been a slow burn thus far. And I wonder if that'll probably change, right? I mean, it's bound to. It's bound to be different. But this first little bit, I think, is very, very tutorialized. Much more than 4 and 5 were. And I guess I'll spend my time doing a study, because that's free. Going to spend my time studying. Story will change after first month, yeah. Well, it'll pick up, something will change, it'll throw a wrench in there and say, hey, we're doing stuff different now. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Man, I wish it was that easy. Shabam. These feel like it's gonna take me a minute, but, you know. I'm feeling pretty drowsy. Think I've studied enough for today. Then the full moon is the next day. I mean, we could have run into Tartarus and been like, hey, let's go get some money or whatever. Let's go do some stuff.
Yo, Egg. How's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Keep it up.
Okay. Like,
Keep on training. With real battle experience, we'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help out in the front lines. But don't let your guard down just because I got your back.
my dog just chewed up $70 hoodie. Oh no, doggo. Not supposed to do that. What kind of hoodie? You can run Tartarus infinitely, even if no stamina. Yeah. I mean, could always run and just gain a bunch of levels doing practically anything, right? It's like, it just takes time. That's the end for today. There will be a full moon tonight. It is the day I was forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. I should probably head back to the dorm, just in case. See, now it's like, it feels like it's definitely just setting me up into something. What kind of hoodie we're talking? A $70 hoodie sounds like a hoodie you probably bought at like a concert or a sporting event of some sort. Like, last time I spent that much on a hoodie, it was at a show. So, Hello?
You're still at it?
Still at it. I don't know what she's still
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
at. Maybe we can't. Maybe we're scanning inside of it. I don't know.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area.
See? Got him.
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
Oh.
Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle.
That's me. They're talking about me.
There's something special about his ability.
See? I'm special. She says I'm special. Mitsuru is wifey. Yeah, she didn't. I mean, she got the pretty hair, the pretty eyes. She's smart.
And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Ag is very much a softie for the smart ladies in these games, let's be honest. Except in 4.
Yeah,
we went
I
for
was
resave,
surprised
but she was adorable. Anyway.
But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's like it's a hooey hoodie. Hooey. Nah. That's a lot of money for a hoodie, even still. It's a weird band. Gotcha. I've never heard of this band. But I will look them up later, because I'm going to write it down. Because I am always... I need a new page. I am always down for more music. I have... Okay, my music taste is probably the most eclectic of anybody I know. Like, you name a genre, and I can't say I have all of it or that I listen to it all the time, but I do have some, info in it. Just so you know, there is DLC for this game. So this is Reload. Does that not include all the DLCs? Does that not include deals? Dolsk? The Dolk? Huh? Gasp.
It's a shadow.
Shadow. If I'm being honest, I'm probably gonna buy another one. More hoodie. I mean, more hoodie's always good. Hoodie is just always comfort wear. Ooh, okay, here's the question. Was it like a zip-up hoodie or just a over hoodie? Because big difference there, too. One of my favorites is the zip-up.
What? You actually found one?
No zipper. Okay, so it's a pullover hoodie. I believe you have to buy it unless you bought the deluxe edition. The music's gonna go away for a second. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look real fast. Because I don't know. So there's content for this game. But let's see. There's deals. There's dulce. Let me see. Cosmetic, music, cosmetic. Well, yeah, cosmetic, and cosmetic. So all the DLC I'm seeing is just, well, these ones add personas. And then these ones are cosmetics, so that's the DLC pack. Let me see all. Background music, 4 set, and costume. I don't see... I don't see anything specific. The name of the DLC is The Answer. You can decide after you finish this game. Huge spoiler to say what it's about. I mean... it's The Answer, right? Expansion Pass... Recommend. What is... Hold on. Ah. So they've bundled... Okay. So according to this, what they've done is they have bundled that specific DLC into a larger one. That's a little silly, if I'm being honest. So what they did is they took all of those, like... background music whatevers that I was talking about, and the, maybe not all, but some of the cosmetic ones, and then they've added it to this DLC thingy. So it's like, you get this one, and then you get a bunch of background music stuff. You get this one, you get some background music one, and then, all the way at the whatever, hey, you get this one. Interesting. So you can't just get... Yeah, so Expansion Pass is what they're calling it. It's the dive deeper into the world of Persona 3 Reload with this expansion. Expansion Pass featuring new costumes, background music, and an extended story content scenario. Interesting. And that one is 35 monies. That one is 35 monies. But we're gonna, you know.
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big.
That's what she said.
I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Gasp.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
Yes. I don't know.
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, actually like 30 hours. I mean, that's a good amount of hours. That's a good amount of DLC.
I'll wake up the others.
Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, we're here. Sorry.
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
Well, he's energetic, isn't he?
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus.
Uh-huh.
We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month.
Okay.
We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible.
Okay.
People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
Okay. Okay.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
This man.
Junpei...
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
He's going, he says.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
Oh, he mad. Oh, he upset.
They'll fare better than you in your current state.
I mean, sure.
Have
But-
faith in them, Akihiko.
But team.
They've already seen battle firsthand.
But team. Team? Team.
Damn it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Yep.
You're in charge.
Yay.
Him again?
I'm fit for it. What can I say?
Can you do it?
I'll do my best.
Good. We're counting on you.
Thank you.
At
I like
this
when
rate,
people count on
you'll
me.
be stuck playing leader forever.
There's enough space on me to count. Probably upwards to a couple thousand. Probably, I would think, right? Junpei, Yosuke, Ryuji. They all are, meh. Only thing I hated was the unavailability of the female MC, main character. That was a... Hold on. I should remember this. That was... Wasn't that a thing for the PSP version, if I'm remembering my lore right? There was like... The PSP version said, hey, you can be one of these two characters. They gave you an option. Or something like that. I want to say... It was some version of it where that was the case, and I want to say it was the handheld.
I mean, not like I care.
He cares a little. He cares a lot.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
People would have been upset over whatever they did with Kin, so I understand why they dodged the subject. Something, yes, but in this one, they just cut her out. Because I remember Zaraya mentioned it a while ago, and not to, like, it didn't spoil anything when I looked it up, but I saw one of the quote-unquote, like, romantic options, and I was like, interesting. That's a thing that's included. But, so maybe it's just, you know, America's not ready for that kind of story to be
Yes.
told.
Let's rendezvous in front of
Probably
the
for the
station.
best.
Got it.
But we still could have been female character, and they could have just cut that side of it out, right? Like, they could have still done, here's female character, but we're cutting out this thing. Rather than cut the character, cut the thing that makes it problematic, right?
All right, let's go.
Onward.
Where is she?
I mean, we can look at, like, 5 of it as an example. You have the option to, you know, as a high school student, to be like, look at that middle-aged, you know, lady teacher. I'm gonna get me some of that. It's like, you know, that could be seen as problematic in some corners. I don't know where she is.
She'll be here soon.
Yeah. Everything will be fine.
There's a full moon tonight.
Uh-huh. Full moon. Ken is a 10-year-old, and the female MC could date him. If they cut it out, people would gripe. If they included, other people would gripe. And if it was included, the people who are going to gripe about that, they're very loud. They're very loud and, you know, with probably good reason. But, you know, I guess a sucker for a middle-aged teacher. Look, she would have been probably my second choice out of Persona 5. If Makoto wasn't, you know, as awesome as she was. Ag was debating going after, you know, not middle-aged, but 26 isn't middle-aged. It is when you're, like, a 17-year-old kid. When you're a 17-year-old kid, you're like, man, you're old. I was so into her in the Punk Doctor. I liked the Punk Doctor, but she reminded me of an actual friend of mine, and I was like, me and you would just be friends. Like, Punk Doctor is awesome, but I would have just made just friends with her. What up, Toscan? Your pirates look like Japanese school kids. As well they should. I've played so much Windrose. So very much Windrose. I'm almost 70. I'm not middle-aged yet. Nope. Never. Taskin, I was gonna tell you something, I can't remember. It had something to do with pirates. Something to do with pirates. I can't remember. But, anyway. Also, Taskin, you're always welcome to, join the world if you want to join our world and see what we're, touch some items or whatever and get the builds and all that business. Okay. I have very fun I played yesterday, right? I played Windrose yesterday. I didn't stream it, but I played it. To catch the people who couldn't be there on Saturday up. And so I was like, I don't want to do that. You are so far ahead of me. That far, huh? I mean, I'll be doing a lot. To be honest, I'd, for anything over 21 to 40. Good balance. I mean, hell, I'm almost 40. Let's, Nothing over 29. 29 is about max age for me right now. 29 is almost too young for me. Haven't rebuilt my ship yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got time. You got time to explore. So, anyway, as I was saying. So, yesterday, Windrose, right? I'm not going to go too far on a tangent. The OP weapon from the demo is still in the game. It's nerfed, but it's still in the game, right? It's not near as powerful as it was in the demo. The bleeding one? Yeah. Now, so it still bleeds, but it doesn't spread anymore. Remember if something died, it suddenly the charges went to everything around it within a certain radius, and it was just the most devastating weapon in the whole demo. They got rid of the spread, the bleeding exists, and they lowered the base damage. So it's still there. But goddamn is it still good. Because so anyway, point being that that's okay. I miss it. I know, right? So from what I've learned of the game, every unique chest is randomized to the player. And so there are ways to try to cheese and get that item. Some people are reporting finding it on the very first island. Some people are saying, I've played for 40 hours and I haven't seen it yet. It's all kind of random. But anyway, there was a guy on Steam who was like, hey guys, I found this thing. I know everybody wants it. For the next half hour, if you want to jump into my server, I'll let you touch it. So that way you learn how to build it. And I was like, I'm gonna go touch that man's sword. So I jumped in. He threw the weapon at me. I picked it up. I threw it back, and I left. And now I have access to it. And I tried it out. My new method now for fighting stuff is attack them, get the max stacks for the bleed, and then switch to my other rapier that does more damage. And now it's, so that's my fighting style now, but it's a lot of fun. Terraria's gonna yell at us in a moment. I know, I'm gonna get back into it. What did I tell you about touching random men's swords? Yes? You told me you encouraged it, in fact, probably. Oh, consent. He threw it at me. Alright, he threw it at me. And then I gave it back. Hey, we do not touch each other's swords. That's not okay. No, fair play. Mm-hmm. He threw it at me, and then I left. There are things in games where people get to cheat area. I play the game, and it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Did you give consent, though? Well, I joined, so yes? Yes? Anyway. It's not as overpowered as it was in the demo. It's still pretty good, but from what what people are telling me, it falls off about mid-game, but I'm still I still want it.
Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What the?
I don't know why this reminds me. One of my favorite, maybe it was the consent thing, did you give consent? One of my favorite, in real world, I have a K-bar knife, from the it was the aughts style. It's the one that the military was issued, like, for a few decades. The K-bar knife is probably one of my favorite survival knives. It's such a good, comfy grip. It's a good weight, very good balanced, and goddamn is it sharp. Oh, there she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I love her even more. She rides a motorcycle, and a nice one, too. Kawasaki.
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station.
And she wears a helmet. That's sexy.
To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Okay.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Well, there's no trains going.
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
Okay. So we're safe.
But your bike?
Gas powered.
This was specially made to handle it.
Yeah, no electronics, just gas.
Now, if
I don't know.
circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately.
Bruh, I know Ag did not just call a video game character sexy. Damn Skippy, I did. But it's mostly because, you know, motorcycle. I love my motorcycle. I ride a motorcycle. I've got a Honda Shadow, a 700, and it's so much fun. I have been wanting to upgrade it for years, though. Like, I've been wanting to get another motorcycle for years now, but can't afford it right now. I had plans to buy one 3 years ago. I was going to, because I could have sold mine for a pretty decent price. And there was a guy, because I was looking up listings. There was a guy in Arizona selling it was a 900, no, it was either a 900 or a 1000cc Honda that, you know, would have been real nice. But never imagine you would have a motorcycle. It's pretty. Hold on, let me see if I know. Do I got a picture of it? Might still have a picture. It's my red one. I haven't driven it in like 2 years. Makes me sad. Like, I don't know. COVID happened and I just didn't drive it very much. Yeah, here it is. Look at that. This is my little Shadow. It's beautiful. Fun little bike. Like I said, I haven't driven it. I drove it around a little bit during COVID. But then, because it was just, you know, it's cheaper than gas is. And I've been debating getting it out again for this summer because gas is hella expensive. And I don't drive to very many places. So I'm like, motorcycle would probably be pretty good because I could just go to, like, of the 3 places I go to without spending near as much money on the gas. But the problem with that is I will probably need to buy new tires and a new battery, and that's going to be an upfront cost that I can't afford right now. So it sucks, but there we have it. Also, I have a really nice helmet. I really like my helmet. So.
All right, let's get started.
Mm-hmm. I've known too many.
Okay.
I've been in a motorcycle accident, and I know too many people who have been in motorcycle accidents. Helmets are sexy. Helmets are good.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Wear a goddamn helmet. Granted, I got off lucky. The motorcycle accident I was in only left a bunch.
Holy hell!
No, how many?
I think
This
it's
hand.
over.
Only left a ton of stitches in my up here. That was my motorcycle accident. And that was about as bad as, you know, as off easy as I could possibly get. Let's sigh.
What even?
Look at that man's sword. He got a big sword. What even? What? What even what? When did that man get such a big sword?
There should
You heard it here first.
Ag
Ag does agree with helmet safety. Damn Skippy, I do. Should be monorail. Okay.
Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Okay. Run, everybody. I'm not allowed to jump, but I can cross. Whee!
Jeez.
Whoop. Swerve. A lot of blood. A lot of... I'm sorry, not blood. Jam. There's a lot of jam on the track. I really expected some opposition.
This is it, right?
I expected some opposition. Why did they make me run that? I don't know. Don't worry about how his sword got so big. I have medicine for that now. Yeah, that was a weird run. It's like, scenery I get? Maybe? Like, okay, I get it. You want me to be immersed in what's going on, and I get that, but... Like, maybe 2 shadows to fight in between would have given me enough reason to be like, okay, so they're leading me up towards something. This is cool.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Apart from a train just not
The
moving.
readings are definitely coming from that monorail.
Okay.
Proceed with caution and stay together.
Okay. You heard him.
Got it.
Alright, guys. Let's split up and find the problem.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in.
Let's Scooby-Doo this shit. Let's split up and find the culprit.
Don't you dare look up.
No, I will not. I'm a perfect gentleman.
Yeah, I won't.
I bet he will.
But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
Okay. I brought my shovel. I always bring my grave shovel. Never leave home without it.
So that's
I can't blame him.
person,
I can't blame him,
like a passenger.
but he should really have a little bit more tact than to say it. It's one thing to be like if a glimpse happens, that's not necessarily my fault. At the same time, you don't tell them out loud, hey, by the way, I might catch a glimpse.
They've been transmogged.
Swear, officer, it was an accident.
But these guys aren't gonna remember a
Didn't
thing
mean
of
it.
all this, yeah?
Oh, they'll remember it all. They'll remember everything, especially you pervert.
Probably better that way.
Huh?
I, too, am my own variation.
Damn! It won't open!
Guys, the train was the monster all along.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
We're inside a giant worm monster right now.
It must be the shadow.
Sure.
It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
Who's Roger?
So,
This isn't gonna pop open and scare us, is it? Yes.
it's too quiet here.
No time for that now. Cars 8 and 9.
Huh? Where are all the shadows?
You know what I need? Guy? I need a good scary game. I need a good scary game. We haven't had a scary game in a minute. You know what I mean? I need a good... What's a good... Oh, there's none really coming out right now, is there? What up, Bet? How's it going? I don't remember this being on Soul Train.
Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
I can tell by the giant way you're wielding that bat with not very good stability.
This place is so...
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hey, I said that.
Hey! Get back here!
Wait.
Wait.
The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Strange how? Elaborate.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command right now.
Okay.
What do you think of the situation?
We should be careful.
I agree.
Agree with the pretty lady. Resident Evil Requiem is decent, from what I heard, but a lot of money. But a lot of money. Money I don't have currently.
It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand
I
here
do
and
want
let
to play
go
it, though.
away.
I do plan on playing Resident Evil Requiem at some point. It's got to go on sale first, though. It's got to probably be a while. Yeah, fortunately, it is pretty pricey. So, G-Mac, you haven't been here for some of these, but I have a great soft spot for the $5 indie horror game titles that, are just jump scares galore. I love them. I love a good scary game. And we played some good ones. We got most of them on the YouTube. So, all of the Amiga Games ones I've played and put on the YouTube and everything. And, oh my goodness, they're so good. They're so much fun. I need a good, $8 walking sim scary game. That's what I need in my life right now. The problem is they're just not out there right now. A lot of the quote-unquote scary games are turning into these weird multiplayer, hey, go do this thing, almost slop games, but not slop. I don't know. Gotta love a misdirection game like Doki Doki. I loved Doki Doki. Doki Doki was so good when we played through it. Me and past friends played through it all, and we did voices, and it was fun, and it was, the best part is not all the people knew what was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen because I had played it previously, but they weren't ready for it, and it was so good.
We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Well,
Hey, wait!
he's gonna get his ass kicked, isn't he?
Watch out, behind you.
Got him. See? They're trying to separate us. I knew it. They're trying to separate us. Ooh. And we don't know.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Well, try the fire. I've been stuck on Clover Pit. See, I tried Clover Pit.
There's Tuna!
I haven't finished it.
Finish the enemy.
I don't know if I will. I knew the premise of the game. I was just not prepared on how graphic it was. Oh, they did not hold back, did they? All right, lightning it is then. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club did not hold back on, we're gonna show you some stuff. And it was, oh boy.
All right, you
Like,
won.
very deep personality examinations and all kinds of stuff. There was another one, that we played. What was it? It was,
This is just what the enemy wants.
it was the one about cannibalism. What the hell was that game called? It was it started out kind of cutesy, and it turned into oh yeah, we're gonna see that guy laying on the couch, we're gonna chop his limbs off and eat them. It was oh, okay. Oh, hell, what was it called? Something Friends. Friends was in the title. I can't for the life of me remember. Anyway.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
Right. And the fourth wall breaking as well. Reminded me of Mantis and Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Well, and Doki Doki Literature Club took it beyond even just a fourth wall break, where they're oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna manipulate the files on your computer. If you deleted a character, if you went into the game files, that file no longer exists. That character is just erased from the game files. And you'd be that person doesn't exist. They're not in the game files. What are you talking about? It was so good and so trippy to find out. Same thing happened with, what was that? Oh, damn it. The card one. Shit, I've played through it like twice. The weird... What was it? I mean, I could just... Look, it's the... Oh, damn it. I don't know. There was another one. I can't, for the life of me, remember the name of it off the top of my tongue right now. But...
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to...
But wait, there's more.
No, get out of our way!
Yeah, get out of my way. Oh, wait, and another one.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Let's hit him with the weak thing, and then we'll talk about that middle guy.
All right, the enemy's down.
Go with Persona.
What was it about? It's the card battler where you're in the you start in the cabin, and there's the dude, and you use the teeth, and... Oh, what the hell was it called? I've played it twice. I've beaten it twice. It's got the stoat and all that business, right? Like, there's the stoat card, and he talks to you, and he tells you stuff.
Situation.
God damn it, I can't remember.
We're not gonna go easy.
I can even visualize the title, but I can't, like, the graphic of the title
You won.
of the game and everything, but I can't.
With this, I can fight even better.
We fight better? Bitter.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
Probably. I mean, he was kind of a dingus and just ran on ahead of everybody, and...
Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd he snap and get so upset?
I don't know. Dark Hours is a good game. Ooh, which one was that one? Hold on. I don't think I recognize that one. You know what? I'm just gonna go to this team. We're gonna find the game I'm thinking of. Inscription! Inscription was the game. Holy hell, why could I not remember that? Oh, why could I not remember that? Dark Hours. Dark Hours is the... What is this one? Co-op survival. Oh, I've seen some stuff for this one. The co-op thingy. Yeah. I mean, I love me like a Phasmophobia game. We played Demonologist before. I love me those kind of games. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the Phasmophobia Easter event. Damn it. I forgot to do the Easter event. Oh well. Oh well. Inscription was the game I was thinking. Inscription was a good game. And Inscription did a lot of like, hey, we're gonna mess with the files. Like, it looked through my Steam friends list and was like, this person, and made a card out of them and everything. It was kind of cool. What is Demonologist? Think Phasmophobia, but with extra steps. And the big defining difference of Demonologist to Phasmophobia is that all of its jump scares are scripted. Like, it does more elaborate things to scare you, but they're all scripted, so they're like repeatable kind of thing. Like, if you went to the same house, the same event would happen again kind of thing. So,
Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to
I
him.
mean,
Let's go.
it's still not bad. Me and Wheezy played it, and, you know, it's still pretty fun. But I'm waiting for Phasmo to do their Horror 2.0, as they call it.
Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick!
Do we have to, though?
Junpei!
I've got it under control.
Let's go.
That sounds an awful lot like the thing that someone says when they don't have it all in control. I'm just saying. So let's start with this.
All right, the enemy's down.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
Switch to her.
In this situation,
Go to that. Now, we don't know about the other one.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. That teammate isn't ready right now.
Let me switch to him, and we'll try fire.
Give him hell. Let's do this.
Okay, fire good. Fire good.
Let's be.
Fire was good here. I had a feeling. It might be.
You won.
Look up.
Let's move on.
If you want like the kind of scare games I love, I have a soft spot for it. Amika Games does some
see?
fantastic
That's what
ones
happens when you don't listen.
that are just full of like jump scare and creepy story and terrifying imagery. They're so good.
Well, are you okay?
Of course I am.
I think I've heard of that. It's like April 24th was probably the one with the most disturbing just imagery. That one was, whew. As far as like sound and the sound design of those games, god damn. Mika has another game listed for 2026, episode 9. If I'm remembering right, so they talked about another game coming out, and this made me sad because when I saw the report about it last year, they said that it will probably be the last game that they release because they're just like, it's just not making enough, I guess. I don't know. Not enough people are buying it. So it makes making more games, difficult. And I understand. And I hope that that's not the case because I love their games and I will shout their name to the heavens as this is a great developer. Yeah, I recall you said that last time we played one. Their games are great. They're so good. Like, and the problem I have with the echo chamber of people is that they say, well, I paid $6 and I only got like 4 hours worth of content. It's not a very long game. And I'm like, you paid $6, grow up. Like, $6 for 4 hours of entertainment is cheaper than a movie. So what's the problem? Like I would pay $10 for 4 hours of entertainment. People are like conflating and inflating this nonsense of being like, wow, look at, I spent this money on a game that only lasted this long. And I'm like, so what's the problem? You love it when you play them. It's the sound. It's the sound design. The sound design gets me like every time. They actually genuinely give me a good jump scare. And that's what's exciting. That's what's fun. I like getting scared of stuff. And again, imagery.
I was doing just fine.
He was doing just fine, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to actually plug a thing because they're on YouTube, everybody. All the scary game playthroughs are on YouTube. Plug it. Why the hell not? Some of them are really good. Wish I could stay. I have to get up at 4 for work. 4? Woof. So, I'm gonna go. See ya. Goodbye, G-Max. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out, though. I always appreciate. Good luck at work, though. 4 a.m. sounds like a... Ugh. Used to have to do that for when I worked at a gas station. It sucks. But, good luck. We believe in you. We all believe in you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The man was doing just fine, he says.
Hey, what's your problem?
Yeah, why are you so upset?
Be careful, you three.
Why is he upset?
I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Okay. Speaking of movement...
What the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
No.
This doesn't look good.
It's because it isn't.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Okay. Gasp.
Crash?
Crash.
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Stop the train.
Calm down and listen.
Uh-huh.
I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Okay.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
The best kind. The best kind of messed up ride.
I'll go with.
I like that they're just blatantly showing me, hey, these are,
All right.
you know,
Enemy's down.
the enemies you're gonna fight.
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Switch to her.
In this situation, help me.
Hit him with the wind. Get a slappy thing. How come I'm not getting to do the card things? Like, I thought killing stuff like you always got a shuffle, but we haven't gotten a shuffle. I guess we're not in Tartarus, right? So maybe it doesn't count.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Great work, everybody. We did it. Man, where's my shuffle? Where's my shuffle time? I want my shuffle time.
There's no time. Run.
Running. Hold on, let me slow down so I can open this door nice and casual like. Card 2 through 3.
What's happening? No way. Is the train getting faster?
Faster train. We don't have time to stop and figure that out.
Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready?
This is a very wide train car. Yeah, I could agree with that. I'm ready. Let's do it.
There it is.
Well, that's
The
cool
hell is
design.
this?
Oh. It's
That's our target.
it's licking his
It
lips
has
at
to
me
be.
in a
There's
seductive
nowhere else
manner.
to go.
And it's got BJ on its chest. What up, Gamily?
Hurry.
How's it going?
What are we even supposed to do here?
It's like that train movie, Unstoppable. Denzel Washington. Never saw that one. Then again, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. Oh. Oh, it's even more seductive than...
I've never seen one this
Than
big
I
before,
thought.
but there's no time. We have to end this now.
Don't worry, guys, I have 30 minutes. This keeps escalating. Yeah, it does. I was like, you know... It started...
Pull the trigger. Help me.
It started out... That was weird in the ears. Seductively. And then it only got more so. Schizophrenia has been an issue the past few days. Reality feels off. Whoa, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Really wants to give you a BJ, or, you know what? Never mind. It wants to entangle me in its hair somehow.
What to do?
So,
Never mind.
hold on, so this bad blocks eyes. Let's try the lightning. Lightning's usually pretty good. Gah. That's weird in the ears. That is weird.
Do.
That, like,
In this situation. Yo!
did y'all hear the thing that I heard? Like, it went to a weird deep bass, but then it just cut off.
Let's see.
That.
Let's go.
Alright, Slash not great.
It sped up the monorail?
Sure did.
There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
Well,
I'll go with.
Oh, we gotta take it down soon.
gah.
Never mind.
Alright. What haven't we tried?
Come.
We've tried all the other things. I don't have access to a lot of those other things, so we're just gonna keep doing what we doing.
Now's the time.
Because that seems to work.
Have fun. Persona.
Ugh. Yeah, it's not so bad on stream. Turns way up to hear it. For me, it's right in the ear holes. Based on a true story, it's about this train loaded with toxic chemicals that is in a collision course with the town. Only these two trained personnel can stop it.
What's next?
Oh, okay. Now I know what movie you're talking about. I've seen bits and pieces. It's one of those movies where it's like,
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
it's one of those movies where I recall seeing
What next? Come.
like what's the word I'm looking for?
In this situation, I won't lose.
You know how like you're walking by, someone's watching a movie on TV, and you see like this section of it, and only this section of it, and this section, and you're missing like an hour,
Can't stop.
an hour's worth of movie. That's how I have seen that movie. Summon. Oh, it's different, huh?
What next? Some fun. Let's go.
Okay. So you switched it. You switched it on me, you bastard.
I'll give him hell. Let's go.
And resists fire. Ice. Oh, it's a good thing I switched, actually. Huh.
What to do?
Hit him with the lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. It just keeps happening in my ears.
In this situation, help me.
It's not bad. It just tickles my ears in a way that I'm like not used to my ears being tickled. Does that make sense? It keeps doing this weird little like hip thing before it screams at me.
Faster now. You're running out of time.
I'll go with it.
We're fine. Shut up.
Hold the trigger.
You're mine. Oh, I took a thing for your line. When do I get to have that persona? I want that persona. If Thing gives birth to more monsters, I'm gonna be mad. I got an achievement. High Priestess Tarot. Bunch of experience, too.
Did we make it in time?
Well, not if we stop and talk about it.
Hey, wait. Why are we still moving?
Maybe because the controls are in there.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it. I don't know how to stop this thing.
Leave it to me. I'm going in. Brace yourselves, everybody.
Did we stop?
No, we're still moving, dumbass.
I think so.
I'm mean to him. I'm so mean to him. But it's fine. It's funny. It's comedy. Comedy.
Do you read me?
Yep.
Is everyone all right?
I am.
Yeah. We're okay.
A few less brain cells than we had before we came in here, but, you know, nothing too crucial.
My knees are shaking.
Shaky knees.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
Ew.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more
mean-
shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the brake?
Follow my instincts.
You saved me again.
I'm the best that way. Yep, I'm pretty
Thanks.
cool. You're welcome.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab
Okay.
a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
I mean, are you buying? Because I have no money. Our team survived another dangerous fight. Feels like our trust in each other has deepened. Yay. Deepening trust. 3. Three. A number between 3 and 5.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
Uh-huh.
The team did a great job.
We did good. We done good, everybody. Good
They
job,
learned
us.
a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
They're getting smarter. They're getting more cunning with their activities and the whatnot. Oh, there was a new game that came out that I really wanted to like. I will probably play at some point because it looks good. It's for the It's one that people are mad about. I read an article today about it. People are mad, and well, I shouldn't say people. I should say some Twitter morons are mad at it. With Pragmata, I think it was. It's like that new one with the dude in the cool suit and the little robot girl. And some group of women on Twitter are like upset about it for stupid reasons. And I'm like, some of you people just can't be happy for anything, can you? It's what I read it, and when I went to the post on, I guess I should just call it X Twitter, whatever. I read the same post, and I'm like, oh, it is true. Ugh. You ever read like one thing on social media and say, that's enough social media for today? That was my thing. I was like, I can't social media sometimes. I hate it. It's stupid.
I'll be looking into the matter.
People aren't allowed to have fun with video games anymore. That's the consensus, apparently.
Does this mean it's begun?
Sure. I don't know what that means.
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Okay.
For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We
Study.
can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
Okay.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
I'd heard good things about Pragmata. Haven't really looked into it. Yeah. Like, it was just, like I said, it was like one Twitter group who are getting mad because something male fantasy and stupid whatever, and the reality is just like, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. People just want to bitch. They're fun at parties, I bet. An absolute blast. At all the parties they go to, they're just, the life. Boy, howdy.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly...
Man, I haven't been to a party in a minute.
Sanada-kun.
Huh?
Huh? Drink?
Why
What?
do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san?
That game is also short. About 12 to 15 hours. Pragmata? It's only about 12 to 15 hours long? Really? I didn't think it was that short of a game.
Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Bicycle.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
The boy from my dreams warned me about a hardship. It seems like his prediction came true. I wonder what this could mean. I'm probably about to find out. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Let me guess, the child's gonna show up and say, hey, you did a thing, good job. Never mind, he didn't show up to say a damn thing. That's fine. Oh, Ag, were you able to get some rest after last night? I apologize for the trouble, but I'm counting on you. And don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front line soon enough as well. I can read words. That aside, Don't forget that exams are coming up. So why don't you take today to relax a little? I mean, okay, but I'm all out of money. I'm all out of money. More like a hard train than a hardship, am I right? I get it. Yep. Let's do this one, because we opted out of this one last time. Go to your room. Well, technically I'm not in my room, you're right. I could leave. New message from Maya. Hop online. Let's play. Okay, looks like Maya wants to play the game online, the online game together. Feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I go start up the game? Yes, because I don't have any money. So this is the time to do it. Let's go boot up the laptop. I know I just walked down and talked to everybody, but this is what I'm going to do for all day. The chat box is blinking. Looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. Now I know that this game is old. Or older. Old enough, right? Old enough to dodge this one thing. But a game called Innocent Sin sounds like one of those AI art hentai games on Steam that are just flooding the Steam store in the last about year or so. Like, I could see it. It was an SMT MMO. I mean, I'd never heard of it before. But you get my point, right? You get my comment. Like, I could see it being one of those others. They're all over the place. Her name is also a reference to Persona 2. Really? Now, I'm probably not going to play Persona 1 and 2, if I'm being honest. Feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Yes. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I mean, this is what I did yesterday. Like, I had time to get stuff done and work and everything, and I just didn't. I just played as a pirate all day. And it was great. I regret nothing. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunar Vale, I think. Well, whatevs. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. I remember. You really do remember. Yay. The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we? Playing inside on such a beautiful day? Don't you like video games? I mean, the other options are good too, but you know. Yeah, games are cool, but like, I don't really have any other hobbies, you know? Maya seems a little bummed out. Lol. We're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you. Aw. There's a joke here, but I ain't going there. Everyone was freaking out on Reddit when Atlas re-released the P1 PSP soundtrack on streaming services. They're convinced Atlas will announce a P1 through 2 remake soon. Really? I heard they're not as good, though. I think Maya's opening up to me. Feel like we're growing closer. I didn't get any music notes. Damn. I didn't get any music notes. That's a shame. Online game. Hermit. Zomg. I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry. Forgot the big sale ends today. Sale. Big sale. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. I don't have any money for the other Sunday thing, do I? Well, that was... whatever. Whatever, it's gone forever. Yes. Who is it?
Hello. This is Elizabeth speaking.
How did you call me?
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Goodbye now.
Okay, how did she call me on a phone? Do they have a payphone there? Elizabeth is waiting for me at the Velvet Room. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I should head to Polonium Mall. Yeah, I guess we should. Is that a... What kind of fruit is that up there? Some sort of melon? I don't know. The twins call you in P5. Yeah, and I question how they got it
I
too.
apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Favor, you say? In the back alley? Interesting. Most people who ask me for a favor in a back alley... Anyway, I should probably hear her out. Big difference between P1 and 2 and P3 through 5 is that they don't have the social link activities. Gotcha. So it's just RPG.
I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability.
Uh-huh. You're not...
So if
She's
you
not
have the
making
time,
my...
do you mind taking on several of my requests?
You know, she's really not helping the thing that I said, right? She's really not... Anyway. Egg? I told you. Keep your alley meetup secret. Well, this one's on stream.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions.
I'm glad she used that word.
Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request.
It's not getting any better.
I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
They knew. Had to. Look. It's all over the place. All over the place in metaphor, over here. It's like, okay, you're using these words in just the right kind of way to be like a little suggestive. Like, all this could be very easily suggestive. Remember, she's best attended. You didn't like the twins? You didn't like the twins? They beat me up. I can accept Elizabeth's request now. Yay. You can now speak to Elizabeth about accepting and reporting requests. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you will be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain previous requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire. You will no longer be able to complete it. Now, this is the thing I was terrible at in Persona 4. I was so bad at this part. Go ahead and take a
Are
look.
you accepting a request?
Defeat a total of 100 shadows.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
I'm good at that. I like her portrait. She's got very pretty eyes. You know what I mean? Like that. The shape, the yellow, the little smile is a good profile. Here, take your reward. Yay, reward!
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Oh, it appears you've already completed it. Here, take this. Money! I'm rich. I'm wealthy. Pine resin.
By all means.
Bring the old document. Do I even have the first old document?
Have you gotten used to battling with
Must
a
still
persona?
drink. Bring me this beverage you call muscle drink. It is not a particularly rare commodity, so you should be able to find and purchase it with ease.
By all means. I will await a report of success. By all means.
I mean, I can do that. I mean,
Come to think of it,
I would like to inform you, there has been a recent change in Tartarus. Seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I wish you a safe journey. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. Muscle drink is at the pharmacy. I should check it out next time I go to Tars. Now that I have money, and the pharmacy's like right here, right? It's like right there. Muscle drink.
Welcome.
Hello.
The competition between pharmacies is heating up.
What?
Got to make my store more unique, or I'll be sunk. I'm starting to make Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store.
Is that a thing? Like, are CVS and Walgreens like meeting up every weekend for like competitions to discern who is the best pharmacy? Is that a thing that I've just not been aware of ever? I would call me, cynical. Call me cynical. But I would watch different corporations put up actual employees as, players in some sort of battle royale competition. Right? Like, I would watch it. Egg, you're cynical. Damn skippy I am. Imagine. Major corporations are like, and they have to be in the same realm of what they do, right? Like, we can't just say Amazon versus this thing, but like, McDonald's versus Burger King. And each team picks 5 combatants, and then they Coliseum style just go in we'll just like Coliseum MMA style, where they're like, go fight. And I would watch it. Target versus Walmart. Yeah, Target versus Walmart. Chick-fil-A versus Popeyes. Or, something to that effect. Amazon versus... Who can fight Amazon? I don't know who... Amazon versus Temu. Or Etsy versus Temu. That I would watch. Like, bring your best and let's fight. More importantly, why are CVS and Walgreens so close to each other, right? They're always like on opposite corners of each other. And then there's like a 20-mile stretch between another one. Now just make it the sea levels doing the fighting. Right, it can't be like, it can't be someone who's, just some guy off of like a warehouse floor. I want to see, this is the guy who's on your board of executives. This is one of your, chairmans fighting. Like, imagine seeing we all saw the video of the McDonald's guy trying to eat a McDonald's burger and failing. Like, throw that guy in a ring with Bezos. Let's watch it happen. Tim Cook versus Elon Musk? Yeah. I'd watch it. Big CEOs, whatever. There was a meme. Remember, there was the meme of, like, all the CEOs trying their products, and someone just posted, like, when's the CEO of OnlyFans gonna get in on this trend? We all know he probably already does. I just want to see a video of anyone trying Malort for the first time. Oh, God. Ugh. Nobody likes Malort. It's gross. It's nasty. And I like salt licorice. I like, that. The thing that only Northern Europeans are like, this is okay. And everyone else is like, dear God, you feed this to people. They're like, uh-huh. Like, a good salt licorice. Oh, so good. Anyway. Pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items. You'll want to check their stock on a regular basis. Keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation.
We've got some new stuff.
Didn't the CEO of OnlyFans pass away recently? That wouldn't surprise me if I'm being honest. Black licorice? Like, anise? Good stuff. Yeah. Like,
You made up your mind. You sure? Thanks for coming.
Like, salt licorice is cat food for fine feline. Why do I have access to cat food? Can I get a cat? Can I have a cat? I want a cat.
Done already?
Yeah?
Come again, yeah?
Okay. Like, I love black licorice. Black licorice is delicious. Especially like a good quality licorice, right? Not like a red vine black licorice, but... Hold on, I need to... My nose... Yeah. My nose is doing that thing where it's like, it wants to sneeze, but it ain't. Ugh. Ever had blackjack gum? I believe so, yes. Comes in like... It used to come in like a beige-looking package, right? I think we're thinking about the same thing.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Yay! Twilight fragments. I like those. Baby blue package. So what am I thinking of? It still sounds familiar, because isn't that just a... It's a black licorice, like, gum, right? It's anise flavored? Yeah, anise flavored chewing gum. Make one batch of it a year? Really? That's it? Oh, damn. Huh. I feel like I can still see, like, the logo and everything clear in my mind, but I might be wrong. I'd still give it a shot, though. I'd still give it a taste. Still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you? About those requests, I got milk.
A request?
Here you go. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Is that perhaps a muscle drink? Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time. Probably is. Thank you for bringing me this. I will slowly savor each sip later on. Ugh. Please take this as your reward. Yay. Okay, here's the thing. Beef bowl.
Very well, then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. Sure. What was I just talking about? I can't remember. I lost it. It's gone forever now. Gone in the memory fog. I was introduced to blackjack because my dad opened a candy store when I was in my teens, and specifically stocked odd candies and old ones. Ice cubes are one of my favorite, like, hard-to-find candies. They're so good. It's a chocolate, but it's a very specific kind of chocolate. I don't really know how else to describe it. It's delicious. I still got the frog. The frog remains. The frog is still here, everybody. Look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. And hard as a rock. How long is that frog? That frog's been here for probably 3 years now. The 3-year-old gummy frog. Still sells candy. And sells a stupid amount of satellite wafers. Ooh, those are good. I haven't had one of those in years. I haven't thought about that in years. Let's go brain food. Brain food! I want a brain food. Or do we charm? Brain food. Oh, yeah, I need more charm for that. Damn it. Fine, just give me the regular old one. The regular old one will do. One day my charm will be enough. I ordered the prodigy platter. Sure did. I wonder what's in this food. Feel like my mind is clearer than usual. It looks like just solid, like, healthy eating. It just looks like normal, healthy eating. Like, nothing crazy there. We don't have enough places like that in the US. And when I say that, I mean, like, not a fast food joint, but not a sit-down restaurant either, right? Like, we need... Now, granted, I mean, you could go sit, but I'm talking the kind of place where you go, you only sit for, like, as long as it takes you to finish your meal and then you leave, right? Like a McDonald's seating kind of thing, but for just real food. They don't do that. And I've talked about this before, I think, where if given the opportunity, if I were to open up like a restaurant, what would I do? It's going to be the simplest of things. You're going to get rice, 3 meat options, and that's it. Followed by some sort of like either steamed veg or some sort of soup on the side. It's going to cost $6, and that's it. We're talking like, cheap, good food. It doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to be fancy, but there's just not enough places like that. Like, I want a place that can be like, yeah, here's your thing. And they're all over the place in Japan. You go to Japan and there's like these little hole-in-the-wall places where it's like, yeah, here's your rice, here's your meat, here's your vegetables. Move on with your life. It's cheap, and it's like beer is $1 extra. It's not crazy. There was a pharmacy near my apartment in Knoxville. Had an old-fashioned soda fountain. Ooh, that could be cool. Like good old, real classic soda fountain where they're like, we will get it on tap for you and everything. I learned recently, everybody talks about how McDonald's has the best Coke, right? Like, Coke tastes better at McDonald's than it does anywhere else. That is what I have been told. And I can kind of agree with them. And I found out why. Because I used to work in a gas station, right? My family used to own gas stations, and I worked in them because I was 12, and that's just what we did, right? I come from a generation where it's like, hey, you're old enough to run a register, go work. So, they pushed me to it. Night, Egg. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Good night, Soraya. Sleep well. Don't worry, this rant will be short, I swear. Anyway, it's not really a rant, it's just a thing I learned. So, because I used to work at a gas station, and so the way that the soda machines work is you basically just go take these boxes, they have a giant plastic liner full of syrup, you plug it into the thing, and it sucks it up into the machine, and it, has carbonated water on some, syrup on the other, and it mixes as it pours. That's how soda machines work. And I learned that McDonald's, on the other hand, they don't get the boxes of the syrup. They get stainless steel tanks of the syrup, which apparently keeps them fresher. It keeps the syrup tasting fresher than the normal box stuff. And so that's why, according to, the research, whatever, that's why Coke always tastes better at McDonald's. Also, I think it has something to do with the amount of syrup that they use to water ratio, because you can adjust that in a machine. I think they use a little bit more syrup because, let's be honest, McDonald's is probably getting their Coke products for pretty cheap because Coke is confident that they can sell it to McDonald's, because they're like, look, if we have the ability to just, make even a little bit of money, but it's in every McDonald's ever, they're gonna make money. God, hold on. They're gonna make a lot of money. The difference between selling a bottle of Coke at a store versus, selling it at McDonald's is the price variance is probably pretty big. They make more money in the store, but they'll make way more money overall because people are gonna go to McDonald's and get it there. So, but yeah, stainless steel tanks is what they ship it in for McDonald's. And I did not know that. I guess it makes some sense. Anyway, what's up, dude? It's another glorious day with our good old buddy. Sleep deprivation. What are you talking about? I slept great. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I've never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Don't you think things have been getting real exciting lately? How so? Like, they're not that exciting for me. But he seems to be taking this in a completely different, point of view. I don't know. My dad does DoorDash for the extra money. He gets his drinks at McDonald's because they're the cheapest. Because, yeah, that's the thing about McDonald's, again, is they have the massive, quantity. They can make their money through quantity rather than selectivism. So, charge a little over $1 for a large. Everyone else wants like 2 to 4. Like, you go to a gas station and it's way too expensive now. But you go to McDonald's and it's like, oh yeah, $1.25 gets you this giant thing of soda. Have fun. And then you're like, cool. And then you can just pour it into your, like, you know, your thermal water, whatever, what have you. And you don't even have to put ice in the damn thing, right? You can just get it straight from the machine and you get more out of it. And Starbucks is in hot water right now. Starbucks is in hot water right now because their iced coffee is, like, all ice. And people are being like, bro, I paid $6 for a coffee and it's like, it's just ice. It's all ice. Like, I get it, but they fill their cups up too much is the argument. To the point where they're like, if I order an 8-ounce coffee, I only actually get, like, maybe 5 ounces of coffee and the rest is ice. So that's the argument that they're making, and I think Starbucks is getting sued for that right now, which makes sense. I mean, I would too. If you're advertising that I get 8 ounces of coffee, give me 8 ounces of coffee, and then anything you add after that, well, it should fill up the space difference. But then again, I haven't bought coffee from a place in a long ass time, so if I want a coffee, I make it myself. It's cheaper, and it's better. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to hit the button. Something about sick powers. Plus, we pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? Seems an exaggeration, but okay. Seems like a...
Understood.
Oh, this guy, did I give this...
I'm sure you all remember that midterm exams start next Monday. If you've paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off all your students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you?
Shaping up to make this a long one. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No. We're gonna stay awake and get those academics. What did sleeping do again? I don't remember. What does sleeping through class do? It does something. I can't remember what, but I'm after the academics. Give me all the academics.
Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps for so long, to better the situation we were in. Well, can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, in
Issei Monogatari? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Give me the academics. Gimme. Oh, courage, isn't it? I think sleeping adds courage. Something like that. I can't remember. I want the academics. Academics better. Fast is ended for today. Who is messaging me? Oh, this man. Something for you? Got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others for working diligently every day. Okay. Let's go to the police station, I guess. I don't know. What did you got? What do you got for me? What you got, Chief?
Come to think of it.
Some people with apathy syndrome have suddenly returned to normal. I don't know how it happened, but I do know you guys did. You have my thanks, too. Gotta tip my hat to you. You guys are impressive.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know. You got stuff on sale, huh?
Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock.
New thing? Yeah, you do.
If you
Holy
got
crap.
the time.
I mean, I already have one of these, but that's a big jump. Artistic, masterfully crafted short sword for egg.
Everything looked
Gimme.
All right then.
Equip it. Sell the old one. Well, now I don't have enough money for, like, anyone else, so. I don't have any money for anyone else. Is this not the thing that the one lady wanted?
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
I can't remember.
All done here?
All done. No,
All
darn
done
it.
here?
All done.
See.
I don't have enough money to keep shopping. If I had more money, I'd shop, but I don't. So, isn't this what the one... Is this what you wanted? Hold on. about those requests. What was it you wanted? It was called something. Oh, no. Okay. It was close. It was close. But it's not the same thing.
Very well, then.
It's not the same thing. So, now, since I have no one to really talk or chat to, let's talk. Wait. Who the hell's the fat guy? But it's a new card. It's a new social link.
What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich. Only available for a limited time with you here.
Looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention.
What is it?
That is not the voice I expected, but okay. Alright, I like my voice better.
What do you want?
What are you eating?
Listen.
Oh, you're curious? Do you want a sample? Do you want a fancy... Bleh. Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. What a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. This first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there?
I guessed.
Okay, fantastic. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear?
What? I shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. All right, fantastic. I nailed it. We're the best.
You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hakakure?
That's the secret menu? There's no such thing? Damn. I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe I'll try talking to him another day. Well, alright, so the man has questions that I can't unlock that now because I screwed it up. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll come back and we'll talk to him again. Hello, small child. You came. I was waiting for you. Let's play. Play. Sure. Why not? It's a social link thingy. She's running and we're just walking. I believe in you. Oh, okay. I built a sand mound. I spent time playing with Mako.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
I don't know. You know, here's the thing. That giant cube of just metal, I've always liked those. I've always liked being able to crawl through those little things. They're not little, but you get my point. Like, you know, I want to climb through the giant, you know, cube of wire. Essentially, it's not wire, but I mean, I like climbing through the thing, but okay. Looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home.
Why not?
I don't like it there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can we stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. I become acquainted with Mako, the grade schooler. Okay, let's just be careful with that, right? Let's be careful.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Water. New bond.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest. to create a persona of the Hanged Man Arcana.
Why is she that one? Okay. Okay. Sure. Girl at the shrine. We can't just use her name. She has a name, but okay.
You know, my mom and dad,
Uh-huh.
all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce.
Oh, poor
I
girl.
told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me.
Ooh, that's a heavy subject. That's a heavy subject.
Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Aw. I parted ways with Mako, then went back to the dorm. That's a heavy subject to delve into. Hello, everybody.
Welcome back.
Seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go and check on it? It shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori as well, but they didn't appear particularly intent on solving the matter. It doesn't seem to be especially urgent, so whenever you have the time, thanks. I mean, I got time now. Wait, who's part-time position? I got money now. Shut up. Let's go up and see about fixing the problem, right? I mean, command room. Let's see what this is about. How do I fix problem? Storage room. Tightly sealed storage room, huh? It's a bank of consoles. Surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Should I watch the video recording? Sure. Is it me? I bet it's just me. 5/10, 2009. 12302. Starting playback. Gasp. It's the command room. Katsuki is alone, riding something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail.
Monorail. Monorail.
I bet this subject
Monorail.
would make a good one-liner.
Oh, god damn it. This man's grounded. This man's grounded. He's grounded. He's not allowed to leave his room anymore. Though he does laugh at his own jokes like I do. Look. So there I am just giggling at my own jokes. Alright?
Oh, I need to note that one down.
But I don't write them down. I do not write them down. I don't write down my own jokes.
Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory.
How so?
Especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine.
Engine.
That was an ingenious move.
What did I say? I already told you you're grounded.
What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too.
Well, he is on a, on a
Always
wheelie chair.
be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission.
Oh god, is this another one?
Because shadows aren't light.
Let's sigh.
Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares?
Let's sigh.
Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
Yeah, because that's how good jokes work. That's how good jokes
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
Is that a joke?
Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
It's just hours of this over and over again. It'd be like, the recording ends here. Oh, thank God. Bookshelf. There are many files labeled Shadow Appearance Dates. They are stamped with Do Not Remove labels. So where's the machinery that I'm supposed to... What? He said that there's something to look at? Or she said, many encyclopedia volumes are lined up here. There are also star charts and books on geology. There are no new recordings. Should I rewatch an old video? No, not right now. We don't need to watch that again. Where? Decorative shelf. There are all kinds of decorations on the shelf. On either side are pictures of a woman and a stern-looking man. I wonder who they are. So that must be the man, and that's the lady? I guess. Did she not say to go up here and check on the thing and fix something? Was I wrong? Do I have to talk to her first? Huh? Try that fragment. The best. Well, let me go down and find out. Maybe I'll talk to her and see if that does anything. Yeah. Over here. Hello. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat, I guess. Seems to be something wrong with some of the equipment in the command room. Could I bother you to check on it? There's nothing up there.
Please.
There's nothing up there. I was just up there. Command room. She said command room. Am I missing something? Am I blind? I don't understand. What equipment? There's nothing here. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm missing here. There's no more shiny things on the ground, are there? Oh, you know what I should be doing too? Every time I see a vending machine, I should get some stuff out of them. Because there was that one mission where it's like, hey, try all the 24 whatever, things. That's 6 drinks right there that we didn't have before. I don't know what she wants me to do. So I'm inclined to not do it because I have no idea what she's on about. I have no idea what she's on about with this whole stuff's missing thing. Let's go. Let's see. We had the what is it last time. Let's do charm this time. Ramen time. Pork ramen time. Spend all of our hard-earned monies on ramen and other delicious foods. I ordered shoyu ramen with pork. I want ramen. Ramen sounds so good. Oh, ramen sounds so good. Warm, soupy, delicious. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? Beep beep. What's calling me? Yo, you know, the two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather. So how about we go... So how about we go have some fun? I'll stick around in the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Junpei's asking if we could hang out. Maybe I should meet with him after school. Probably. Today, it's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday to Shiny Gecko's mom. Hello. I hope it was a good day. Are you doing anything fun? Did you make cake? Is there cake involved? Cake should always be involved. Or some sort of, like, nice dinner, right? Like a good homemade food. You may sometimes have the opportunity to spend time with your friends separate from social links. By doing so, you'll be able to grow closer to and learn more about them. Spending time with them can lead to other opportunities to hang out later, so be proactive about it. Ignoring these relationships will stunt their growth, so make sure to show your friends you value them. So we are hanging out with him after school. Got it.
Good morning.
Morning. You hear the news? There have been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, we did a pretty good job. Thanks to our hard work.
Yeah.
We did it. Made her chicken and barbecue sauce, broccoli, steamed in the microwave. Ooh. Mom has diabetes. Aw. So no cake? No cake? Some sort of, you know... That's always the worst. I was watching one of the channels I watch. Every year they do they do lots of charity drive stuff. And for it was yesterday. No, not yesterday. It was Friday and Saturday. They did a marathon of just speedrunning games for I should remember the organization. It's a group who does stuff for diabetes. I think it's type... I can't remember which one. I'm bad at remembering things. Small serving of ice cream knocks her out. Bad. And ice cream's so good. I mean, there's other things that could be that are, well, I call them sweet, like some Greek yogurt, with a little bit of fresh fruit, always is a good option for me, but I don't know if that's too much. Because, like, you know, it's such a careful balancing thing. I don't know. I don't know. Makes me glad that we went through with it. We can't be celebrating just yet, though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again till midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently, Kirijo is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. But I bet her standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. I'm gonna make top 10. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna go for number 1. I can't right now because my academics is only 2. Class is ended for today. Where's he at? There he is. Who else is talking to me? Oh. Good for your skin.
Yo.
Hey, there you are. Heading back now? Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? And you didn't mention arcade. The man did not mention arcade. But, you know, maybe. Junpei has invited me to join him. It might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time with Junpei? Sure.
That's right.
Sweet, let's go.
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had, like, a super badass special attack?
I mean, sure. I'll say we take that. We like that idea because maybe music notes. No music notes. Fuck.
Besides,
I wanted music notes. I got none.
heart, right?
I don't know. Sure. My ice is almost gone. I'm almost out of ice. And now I'm sad. I asked Mom what she wanted for birthday dinner, and she said no carbs. No carbs, huh? I saw, you know, chicken, broccoli, some sort of, you know, side or whatever. I had, what was yesterday? That was basically my meal I had yesterday, was I had made some, slow cooked some chicken in some teriyaki sauce. Had some I could have had rice, but I didn't want to make rice. There was potatoes as well, but I didn't have a potato yet. But there's corn, and I had the corn. Now I want potato. Now I want the potato. I want potato. Since I rarely flavor the chicken, I put barbecue sauce on it. Which shouldn't be too bad, right? Not too crazy. A little bit of barbecue. What kind of barbecue sauce are we talking? Smoky barbecue? Regular barbecue? Spicy barbecue? I'm hungry. I hunger now.
That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration.
Inspiration.
Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better. Know what I mean?
Just a regular barbecue. Gotcha. Good old-fashioned barbecue.
But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail.
Sure, why not?
We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
Sure, why not? We sure did. Come on, music notes.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread.
I get no music notes.
Freaking movie, huh?
Also had some broccoli in the freezer that she wanted. I like broccoli. I like broccoli. Like, you steam it properly and you just douse it in butter. It's a great trafficker for butter. So, special dinner. I make when my birthday comes around, I always make the same, well, I have one of a few meals. I either go out and get ramen, or I make a curry for myself, or I make this potato casserole that's really, really good that I like. It's just a nice, warm, soft spot for me. But anyway.
Though I'd say you really stole most of the show.
Yeah. Is that a bad thing, though?
I admit, it wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Okay. I expect nothing less.
Whoa!
I get no
He's
music
talking
notes.
Like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time.
I never get music notes. I don't get any music notes. How come no music notes?
I really do want to do my best.
Okay.
His powers, our mission.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot of good things going for me.
Uh-huh.
I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere.
Okay.
I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear?
I guess so.
If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader.
I like how the console right behind us just says Atlas 1998. I don't know what game it is, though. But they're all Atlas games.
Well,
Branding, marketing.
Play some games.
Games, you
next
say?
enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Bring it on.
Oh yeah? Your funeral, buddy.
Like, I'm not much a fighting game guy, but you know.
Die, 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 die!
I left after an intense game with Junpei. The strength of Junpei's Persona's Hermes was raised by 3. Okay, that's, something. That's something. That's not bad. It's probably going to cheat. And buy a slice of carrot cake with pineapple bits on it. Ooh. Just sounds tasty. But be careful. Right? Like, You prepared? Man, carrot cake is good. Carrot cake is good. Good pineapple. I need to... So, my next cake I'm making, right? Because I made that honey cake before. I want to make another cake. Next time I want to make, like, a good sponge cake of some sort. I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. Really need to study more for the midterms. So I can't go to Tartarus today. Sorry. That's fine. I mean, study good. Who's messaging me now? Another part-time position? Can I go check on the thing now? Like, now can I go do that thing? Something faulty in here, maybe, huh? What equipment is faulty? What is she on about? There's nothing in here. I don't understand. I do not get it. Is she gonna talk about the same thing? Just wanna chat. You need an extremely high level of concentration to summon a persona.
Right.
So if an enemy is able to confuse you in battle, you won't be able to use your persona. Some of the more intelligent enemies will try to use this tactic, so be on your guard. Sure. I mean, fine, you know what? Going elsewhere. Who needs to study when I can eat food and make me smart? Food make me smart. Damn it. Food make me charming? Food make me charm. Spend the money. I guess we're not getting intelligent, we're getting, you know, more charming somehow by eating ramen. If that were the case, I'd be quite the charming individual. I do have much ramen. Much ramen has passed through me. Oh, I'm weird. Why is that man in the window again? I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I've made zero progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now. That came out horrible, Egg. I know. That's why I laughed at my own stupid. Look, I said I ate a lot of ramen, not a lot of the smart food, so, you know. Why don't you go to the library then? It's nice and quiet, and you can find lots of reference materials there. Plus, it's free. Yeah, you got a point. I could study there. I just wish I had the money for the Prodigy Platter or Wakatsu. Do you think it's really true that just one bite could make you smarter? I envy the rich. The first bell is rung. Yay, bell. Tick, tick,
All
tick.
right, class is starting.
Hey, this is a new person. We've never seen this person before. What is he teaching? Looks like geometry. I hate geometry. Like, I'm not good with geometry numbers. I don't know.
Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours.
That's not true. That's not true. It's 24 hours and a little bit more. It's a little bit more than 24 hours.
Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Let's see. Egg.
Yes.
Do you know Leon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth.
I know about some of Foucault, but I don't know, which is why we have leap year. Yep, exactly. It's enough time to add up that over the course of 4 years, we end up adding one 24-hour cycle.
Which tool did he use in his experiments?
I don't remember. Check the network. I wanted to say pendulum. Pendulum.
You got it.
Yes, a pendulum. The device he built has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas installed around the world.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about because my school had one. My school has one. It's a giant, like, we're talking fills a space of a room kind of thing, and it just goes. And it shifts ever so slightly at all times to the point where it's like you can, you know, I can't remember the exact terminology for it, but anyway, it's a giant pendulum. It's really cool. My school has one, or my former school has one, I guess I should say. My former university has one in one of their buildings, and it's kind of cool to watch. It's not even, wait, is that the science building? It's one of the science buildings. We have a few science buildings. I think that's where physics happens. That would make sense if that's where physics is happening, so maybe it is the physics building, I don't know. No, the device he built has become a fundamental with full-scale replicas. Yep. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and, that's an experiment. Okay, I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Yay. 3! I got a 3 in charm. I got charm before academics. I've been pumping, like, numbers into academics. How did I manage that? Alright, fine. Fine. I understand. I disagree with it, but I understand. Class is ended for today. Now who's messaging me? These two, huh? Ramen. Yeah, lots of ramen. Lots of ramen. I'm at the shrine. Let's play. Feel like I might grow closer to Mako soon. Should I meet up with her? Sure. Go play with the small child. Go play with the small child whose parents are getting divorced and it's clearly her fault. No. That sounds mean. Huh. What are we gonna play today? Feel like I might grow closer to Mako soon. Should I spend some time? Sure. Okay. Let's play on the slide first. Spend time with Mako on the playground. And then we...
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Wild Duck, huh? Sure. Why not?
Yay! You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today.
I have a daily burger? That sounds cool. What kind of burger are we talking?
I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
Well, yeah, they don't want to cause a scene in a public space.
We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
Oh, I'm sad that we have to delve into this storyline. It's probably your fault. Oh, God. So we're not picking the second option. When there's parental conflict, the child will blame themselves, unless they get info otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, it's just what they do, and it's sad, because you gotta tell them, and you gotta sit down. But too many parents don't sit down and explain this, because they're so caught up in what they're doing and what they're mad about, that it's like, you know, yes, it's your fault. I know, right? It's like, it's... Hold on. Yeah. Die, bot, die. Don't worry, everybody. The bot is dead. I'm going... Parents don't think about what kid's here. Yeah. It's sad. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, as a character, what's the right option here? Right? Like, it's definitely one of these. This seems like an explanation, but it's genuinely like, why would my character know this? Why would my character know this information? I don't know her parents. I'm gonna go for it.
They don't love each other?
I tried.
I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
I made her cry. I'm sorry. She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down. Like, we're just gonna let her have it.
I know it's awkward for you if I cry.
I say too, but I just want to see the world burn. Watch it melt all in front of us.
Try not to.
Mako's doing her best to smile. Feel like we're growing closer. Well, I didn't get the thing. Like, I should have just said I don't know. I knew I should have just said I don't know, but look, I tried to maybe give her an explanation. and I feel bad about it. Maybe there's another option
I
for
have to go
music
home
notes.
now. Thank you for playing with me today.
You're welcome, poor thing. After seeing Mako go home, I headed back to the dorm. It's just sad. Like, I knew I should have gone with I don't know. I tried to maybe give her an explanation. It maybe wasn't the right call.
Welcome back.
Everything's fine. What's up, dude? So tired of studying. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You should keep studying. Dude, you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Yuka, you want to go too, right?
Hey, listen.
You know exams are just a few days away, right? I guess I could use a break from studying. All right, I'll come too, if you decide to go. I mean, we could. We could go. Get some stuff and whatnot. Who's talking to me? No one's talking to me. I mean, you are sending the wrong message to the kid. Yeah, it's like, it's a misinformed answer, right? It's like, I don't actually know the answer. And this is what I was talking about when I was like, I really should just probably say I don't know, because I don't know the parents, I don't know the situation. The reality is you should just tell them, I don't know. I didn't. I took a gamble, it didn't pay off. Fine, we'll go to the thing. We'll go to the thing and we'll see what's further up. And we'll see what happens, because according to this thing, it was saying some people can't go, because she was like, hey, I can't go right now. So, some people can go, some people can't. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. Yay! High Priestess all-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Ooh, that's cool.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. I've been waiting for you. May I have a moment of your time? Yes. Hello.
Marvelous.
Must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? Yes?
Yes.
To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the herent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Gotcha. When you've obtained a special card after overcoming a major battle, new Major Arcana will be added to Shuffle Time. The Major Arcana. That'll be a useful resource going forward. Yes. Forward.
By the way,
There's something I need to tell you. Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Well, through Penthesilia's, I don't know, power, I picked up on an unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. We're counting on you. Sure. But wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I remember there's a bunch of chests that I couldn't open that I wanted to open. And because we didn't have the fragments. But now I do have fragments. So I want to run through... Yeah, see, like there's a locked one in this one.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
It is different from the others. Yeah, I've got 16 now, and I want to open them. So, let's get it. I don't know what they are. Poison arrow bow. Like, is that good? Hey, that's a nice looking bow. I can use it, right? Looks pretty good. Give.
Thanks.
I'll take good care of it. Sure. I don't know. What up, Oven? Hello from the old house. Old house? Why are you at the old house? Aren't you supposed to be doing new house things? Why old house?
All right, let's get going.
How goes your Monday, Open? How goes things?
A shadow.
I don't believe them. I should just do the rush.
Focus. Press the attack. Yuri's taken one down.
Bonk. Q. Bap. Bonk. Hey. Throwing away stuff. Packing up other stuff. making beef bulgogi for rice. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Like a good bulgogi recipe is so tasty. A friend of mine has a fantastic recipe because his wife is Korean, and his mother-in-law comes over and makes food sometimes, and they make such good, like, authentic Korean food. It's just so tasty. You know, I'm speeding this up, and it's not moving very quickly, is it?
Good. One less to worry about.
Like we use the rush system to speed up the fight, not
back to business.
Not to whatever. But everything's fine. Hold on, there. No breakables in this little zone. Okay, no breakables then. Chop. I just want to find the chest that we didn't open up before. Is my big thing.
All right, squad, move out.
There's a shadow.
I missed, but then I hit. Everything's fine. Go faster.
Push your way through.
The advantage.
Nice miss.
Yuri's taking one down.
Good for them. Nice miss. Bonk. And then they get to attack again. Still have a bunch of stuff in the garage freezer here, and I accidentally left enough kitchenware, and I had exactly enough rice for one cook.
Okay, let's
For
keep on
one
exploring.
meal.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I have
One teleporter sighted.
the habit of when I buy rice, I buy a lot of rice because rice will last for pretty much forever. Tomorrow will be pulled pork, but I got to get bread for some kind of
A shadow.
pulled pork sandwich, perhaps.
Prepare yourself.
Pulled pork sandwiches. Does sound really tasty, doesn't it? How dare you? How dare? There.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Let's finish this.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Bonk.
You won. Now let's move
Good
on.
pulled pork sandwich does sound really good. What kind of, you know what I could go for? I could go for like a Philly steak sandwich right now. Sounds really good.
All right then, moving on.
And I don't know if that's just me right now, but it sounds
Let's loot that
tasty.
chest.
Hey, where the hell did that thing go? What the? The bad guy just decided to fuck off as soon as I touched that chest. Okay. Alright. I get it. I understand.
Wanna head?
I don't even know what I'm gonna make tonight for food. What am I gonna make
That
tonight?
kind of chest often. Let's
We
not
buy the
pass it up.
25-pound bag, but then we have containers that we put it into stuff, store in the cabinet mixer. One of them got forgotten. Gotcha. That makes sense. I don't buy the 25-pound. I buy like either a 30 or 50-pound bag if I can get my hands on them. Like, I'll carry it on my shoulder if I have to. Oh, hold on. We should actually...
I'll go with.
We should like actually play this right if we want to get through this. Cabinet. Cabinet nicer. Cabinet. Cabinet. Good word. Good word. Ugh. Shuffle time. Man. Might as well take that, I suppose. Done and dusted. Perform 50 all-out attacks. I got an achievement. Yay.
Pretty well.
Achievement.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Chop.
I'm itching for some.
This one we can speed up, and unless we miss all the time. I mean, missing often is a thing we do. Also, made a liquor store run today. Got the Arizona hard watermelon.
You won.
and 6-pack Angry Orchard. I love a good cider.
Back to business.
Oh, it's so tasty. I can't, can't afford it all right now. Most of my liquor beverages right now are limited to a few options. Mostly just because that's what I have available, right? Frost Teals.
Hey!
Ooh, that looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Sure.
Thanks.
Like, they're clearly shoes for you, so go for it. But like a good cider, a good crisp cider is just so refreshing sometimes.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Oh, we will. We run into creeps all the time. The worst part is we recruit one of them.
What the heck?
Time to show you what I got.
Help me!
Bop. The Crisp Imperial is just the OG Crisp Apple.
The enemy's down.
Just with, 8% alcohol instead of the 5%.
The enemy is weak to slashes.
You're up next.
Makes sense. I mean, it's so tasty.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's just tasty.
Time.
Like I said, what have I got? I've got some vodka left. I've got Jaeger. I've got a little bit of whiskey. I've got I have a bottle of wine. It's not open. And I don't intend to open it just because. Like, I need to have a good reason for that one.
Alright then.
There might be a brandy left. I think I have a little bit of brandy left somewhere. I'd have to check.
Is that...
Push your way through.
What? What is this Danny Phantom music going on in the background? The fight music? That's the fight soundtrack. Man, that guy's getting beat up. I have rum that I bought from Puerto Rico. Ooh. I have a bottle of a really old dessert wine from Italy.
Now let's move on.
And it's probably upwards of 15 years old now. Ag's power has grown. Now up to 8 personas can be held in possession at once. Yay, go me.
Moving on.
It's probably older than that. It's probably like a 20-year-old bottle but at this point. But the thing of it is it's a dessert wine. Dessert wines don't age. They will pretty much stay the same because of the sugar content. Like, that's just how it is. So it's not one of those, hey, this is going to get, really, really good at some point in the future. Nope, it won't. It's going to be pretty much the same wine as when they bottled it. I have a Merlot that, in theory, could age, but, whatever. Last time I saw my great uncle, he opened a fresh $500 bottle of rum imported from the Bahamas. God damn.
Well done.
The most expensive liquor I've ever had was a $200 whiskey that I had. That, honest to goodness, it didn't need to be $200. Like, I got another achievement. Initiated 50 encounters. Go me. Yeah, just because I said I liked rum. That's... Man. I mean, that's a lot of money for a rum, too. I'm not super big on rum. I like rum in a mixed drink. Like a cocktail of some sort. But generally speaking, I'm not a rum on its own kind of person. Like, give me a good cocktail drink, like, let's see. If I'm gonna have rum, there's only one good answer for this. If I'm gonna drink rum and I want it in a cocktail, I want a pina colada. Pina colada is just, it's just better. Pina colada, just tasty.
Nicely done. eliminated.
A mojito is fine, but most... I don't know if they use a rum for that. I've seen a few recipes where they do, and it's weird. The beetle can't get up. He died.
Justice wins again.
He is very well off, and I'm in his will. That's good. Yay, we got the card.
Alright then, moving on.
I mean, I have some family that is very well off. I'm probably not in the will. Like, we're talking, it's like my mother's cousin. It's a bit of a distance between me and him, but he is very, very wealthy.
Yuri's taken one down.
Sorry. Whoops, too bad.
Excellent. Hakuba dodged the attack.
Justice
Got
wins
him.
again.
If I had some of the knives that my great uncle made, I would be in pretty decent shape, but I don't have any of his knives. And that makes me sad, because I've always kind of... I still want one, and one day I will get one, but I want, like, a nice one. Like, not just a... Yeah, here's a, you know... Just a whatever, a tiny little sheath knife that he made or whatever. I want one of his actual art pieces.
For real? 2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
But his knives now, even just a tiny little like buck knife, is still in the realm of like a couple $1,000s. It's not going to be a cheap thing for me. If I'm talking, I want one of his art knives, it's going to cost me in the tens of thousands. It's gonna be bad. I had a great uncle that was well off most of his life. Then his take into money laundering was exposed. Well, I mean, it happens. It never happens for the better, but, you know, so my mother's cousin basically just owns part of the state, if we're being honest. And the man has too much money. And then, like I said, my great uncle Buster was considered one of, if not one of the best American knife makers of his time and beyond. I mean, people still rave about his things. His knife is, or his pair of knives, I guess I should say, are still the most expensive knives ever put to auction. Ooh, that looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Man, she's taking everything. Here you go. I'll take good care of it. Here you go. You can have it. I don't care. Like... how much were they commissioned for? They were commissioned for, like, hundreds of thousands, sold for millions, and resold again for even more millions after he died. And now I don't know who owns... I don't know who has them. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Who has those? Let me look. Who has those? No, I don't care about who made them. I know who made them. Who owns the damn things? Ugh, I hate it. You can't just tell me who bought the damn thing. Like, someone with money bought these things. Because they sold back in, yeah, designed for a Japanese client, sold for 2.1 million at auction, and they've sold for more a while ago. I can't remember. Let's see. There's got to be... Or does the dude still have them? I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Buster was... It took him a long time to make those ones. Buster was not the type of whatever. But if I'm remembering correctly, my uncle was a primary hydraulic repair contractor for the military in Colorado. That'd make some good money, right? That'd make some pretty decent money. Enemies on this floor seem restless. See, they're intimidated by us. We should be able to avoid any unnecessary combat. When Ag's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they will begin to flee from him. This gives you the luxury of collecting treasure, chests, unhindered, and exploring more efficiently.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Sold his property in Colorado for $1.5 million. Moved to Texas to be closer to his son. Lived there for, year. Saw his son one time, and his son told him to go fuck himself. So he got removed from the will, and my aunt, father, cousin, and myself are on his will split evenly. I mean, that's a way to do it. I wouldn't say it's the, a great outcome, but it seems like an outcome that's fine. Son is a deep-sea oil line welding technician. Now that makes bank money. I know that makes money. Because I have a friend of mine who was trying to get into that.
Look at it.
Purely because he knows that it's going to make him a lot of money.
I'm itching for some action.
Like, he was already a welder, but he's like, he had to pass a bunch of technician tests to basically say, I get to, I get to do this in harsher environments, ergo, I make, real money. But
who's up next?
There's a shadow.
Yeah, there is a shadow. It's gonna die. They're all gonna die. Go faster. Yeah, I don't know. I saw an article a while ago about Buster's knife his set of knives getting sold for more than the 2.1 million that they did, and I just don't remember where I read it. I'd have to dig deeper, and I don't want to do that right now.
Down the stairs.
I'll figure it out for next time, maybe. Make something like 300K for just one day to go under. Like, it can be a lot, because anything that basically says we need to actively send someone down there is... Essentially, if it's, like, valuable enough for them to do it, they will do it. They'll be like, hey, this needs to get done. Pay whatever it needs to get made because it has to happen. Otherwise, so much money gets lost. And they're like, we're not doing that, so. But not to mention the fact that it costs a lot to get the person down there as well. It takes a lot to, pay all that. Like, people who work on oil rigs, basically, right? Welders on oil rigs. They get paid a lot because you gotta go, it's not necessarily deep sea, but going down into the water and doing stuff like that. Can't imagine there's very many guys qualified. Nope. Like, it takes a lot of qualification tests. You have to get a lot of certifications. You have to not only be good at the job, but you have to do it right. Like, imagine... Because, again, so what it comes down to is, like, you're paying someone to say, hey, you need to go hundreds of meters down into the water, weld this thing, and it needs to be welded right. The technique and the knowledge to be able to do that kind of welding, especially in, water and everything, and just something that is so valuable that if it's not done right, if a repair is not done properly, good luck getting, contracted again, And I'm sure they don't dive solo. Probably not. I wouldn't imagine that they would. Like, something that large must be a team job. I would think so. Like, have a couple of divers, because not, it's probably also a pretty slow process. Because it's not like a normal weld where you can just be like, and alright, we're done here. because it's constantly being under certain types of, you know, extraneous pressure, all kinds of, you know, cooling going on, to the point where they're probably actively, like, you know, also, you have to provide your own equipment. A contractor probably has to have their own equipment to be able to go do some of that crap, right? So, that probably costs them plenty of money on its own.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Well done. We've completely
But
mapped
again,
out this
if
area.
there wasn't money to be made, then they wouldn't do it. So, yeah, the salt water is, you know, sure to, pose a factor.
It's a treasure chest.
Treasure. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's elements that are just so much in the realm of like unknowns that, again, you just got to know your stuff. This is why experts get paid what they get paid, right?
Shadow spotted. What?
If you're an expert at something, you get paid expert prices, or you charge expert prices, I guess I should say. As, you know, as they should.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Snap. Bop. Ow.
You look distressed.
I am distressed. Don't tell me I'm distressed. You're distressed. It's dead now. Everything's fine.
Nothing on us. Yeah.
Arrowhead of Desire. What a
Dude,
name.
Is that a rare chest?
Rare chest. What do you got for me? Medical powder. Adhesive medical strip.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Chop. And then there's me, having skipped my car payment so my dog could get surgery.
Have the initiative.
I mean,
Yuri's taken one down.
not a bad thing. Right? I'm over here poor as hell.
The enemy's down. You're on a roll.
Like, I'm still paying off Esper's vet visit bill. Money.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
So, you know,
We got you up
sometimes you gotta do what gotta do.
Good.
And
One less to
that's the
worry
best
about.
I can offer right now, you know? I'm out here doing my best, trying to find the monies.
Talking about finish
The amount of, vets ain't cheap. Her visit was...
Just one target left. Finish this. All right, you won. All right. Great workout.
Here's the thing. The visit didn't cost very much, but the x-rays did. So, you know, having to go through that, and then it was a couple of visits plus her medicine costs, which I do need to go
All right. Let's
get
moving.
more of. I need to go get another, I guess it's a, bottle of the medicine that she uses, or that she gets. Because mine is running a little bit low. It's not empty, but it's, verging on running out. So, any lab work?
That shouldn't be a problem.
And she got lab work because again, when we were figuring out that she had asthma, there was like blood work, a urine test, and then there was
I'll leave it to you.
some other stuff that, I had to work around and blah, blah, blah. The x-rays alone were like the $300, and I'm like,
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I'll go with it.
that was bad enough.
Let's do it.
Funny enough, though, so when I did the follow-up to say, like, hey, all right, so how's my cat? Is everything looking good? That only cost, like, $60. I was like, oh, that's actually not bad for going into a vet and getting a visit. I mean, it's still not nothing, but to be able to go in and talk to a vet and they'll just do a quick check on her to see how she is. $60 is not the worst cost I've ever paid.
Well done.
Chop.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Yuri's taken one down.
Esper was such a little cuddle bug today, too.
Hold on. Just one left.
Like,
Finish the enemy.
so, Esper today outright refused
Just one target left. Finish this.
to let me squirm away for even a minute. Like, so there I am laying on my back, and she comes up and curls up and sleeps right here with me, and I'm like, cat, I want to sleep on my side. Can I sleep on my side? Lemon. Whoa, what up, Nymod? How's it going?
Alright, now, back to business.
So there I was trying to sleep, right? So, I want to sleep on my side, and Esper wouldn't let me. So, I turned on my side anyway. And what did she do? She's like, well, that's not going to stop me, and she continued to sleep on me. So, she didn't care. Our total from injury to no cone was just over 1,000.
Focus. In this
It's like,
situation.
it gets so money. You know what I mean?
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Blast this one. Huh.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Then blast this one. And then we'll hit him with the thing and we'll shuffle time it. Shuffle time.
Now, if you're on a roll.
Yeah. Nymod, how was your weekend? How is things? I keep needing to sneeze and it's not happening. This is awful. It sucks. I'll grab one of those. Why the hell not? We don't have one of those in our thing right now. More stuff to, you know,
Going pretty well.
use for fusing is never a bad thing. They're worth it, but goddamn, yeah, right? It's like, there's not a price I won't pay to take care of my cat. But boy howdy, they're more, you know, they really pick their timing more inconveniently than my car does. Like, my car has had less trouble. Sure, I'll take another persona. Give me the thing.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Keep on exploring. Alright, I think I got all the treasure chests that I was after before, though. I went to a Warhammer tourney and an artist/open mic mini-con. Ooh. Met goth baddies. Could not date any of them. They were too young for me. I mean, is that just because of, you know, preference or because goth baddies?
Is this?
Alright, we're here. As I thought, this floor is not sensing any enemies. Could you take a look around the area, Ag? There's no knowing what might happen, so be careful, alright? Sure. I was here before. Ah, what up, Scrooge? How's it going? Sorry, the lemon's gone. Oh. Out of 5 duck eggs, only 1 failed to mature. So we have 4 more ducks. More ducks! More ducks. Preference. They were of legal age, mostly, I think. But still too young for me. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Now, we were talking about this earlier. It's like, I'm getting to that point in my life where it's like, you know, I have a minimum now, and it's somewhere in the, like, you know, 30 area. It's somewhere in the 30s. You'll rue the day. Or rule the day. I'll rule the day too. But, you know, rue the day is also a good application. Also, Scrooge, I remembered what the satisfactory plan is now. I won't do it this week either, but we were going to make a tower to make the power augmenters and power them. So that way we could get a ton more power. That was the plan. I want to be able to fuel like 5 of those per minute, which ended up it's still not that complicated, but you know, it's going to be fun. I'll get around to it at some point. I'm too invested in Windrose right now. Like, the only thing I want to do is play pirate game. I want to play the pirate game so bad because it's so much goddamn fun. Ugh. And I can't explain why it's fun. It's just, it's tickling the survival crafting itch that I have. It's a ton of fun in multiplayer. Like, we get to run around. One of my favorite things is just being like, here's 4 ships sailing across the ocean, and we're gonna go kick some ass over there. And that's what we've been doing, and it's just so much fun. Ugh. That sounds like actually hell. Mm-hmm. Which part? The satisfactory part or the Windrose part, the pirates part? Because look, satisfactory. Oh, it's not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Like, I've got most of it mapped out now to be able to power 5 of those energy augmenters. But the problem is I don't have enough sloops to make it happen. Also, Nightmod stole the lemon. It was Nightmod's fault. He stole the lemon. But, so I need to get the sloops first, and then I can do the thing. And I honest to goodness, I would probably... We went and gathered a bunch of... Oh, thanks for the lurk, Scrooge. We went and gathered a bunch of sloops, but I don't think we have all of them. So I need to figure that out and kind of go from there, but whatever. What are these tremors? Watch out! Okay. Hey, the stairs going up. Well, that's a neat looking mechanism. Open is finished. Eating food was great. Gonna take a quick nap. Get back to cleaning. I had a nap today. It was great. Just short nap open because it's getting late. So, you know. So many new games I want to play, but PC2 potato. I mean, okay. I have noticed, graphics-wise, my PC is handling Windrose just fine. But I have been able to sense or feel that it's, you know, it heats up my PC a little bit. To the point where I'm like, interesting. But it's not hurting my system at all, so I'm like, I'm gonna keep playing Windrose. Windrose is just so good. I mean, so what system do you have? Because if you're running, what kind of GPU do you got? I'm running a 3070. I've got it, well, it's a 3070 Ti, and it runs Windrose like a champion. Like, not a problem whatsoever. I do have a decent chunk of RAM, though. Like, I've got 64 RAM. But that's only because I do video editing and whatnot, and I need a lot of RAM space for that. So, Ryzen 5, 3050, 16GB RAM, GTX 1650 Super. Old potato. It's kind of getting, a couple of things are getting a little outdated. Like, 16 gig is still good on RAM, but the standard norm is slowly shifting towards, if you don't have 32, you're behind in the times, which is sad because RAM is still goddamn expensive. Ryzen 5, you can get a Ryzen 7 for a pretty decent price now. Like, you know. Then the GTX 1650, yeah, that's, I mean, let's see. We could probably... I could spend probably a few minutes, probably like half an hour, if I'm being honest, building a PC that could, for pretty cheap too, that, I say cheap, like under $1,000 that could probably perform pretty well in the modern day. It's not going to be anything to, like, write home about, but I've made budget PCs before. I used to like, you know, helping people make their PCs and whatnot. It was a whole ton of fun. But I really can't let my GPU burn out. If my GPU burns out, I'm absolutely boned. Is it over? What was that? It's one thing just to know Tartarus changes daily, but to actually see it transform before your very own eyes. Regardless, the path is opened. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there will be a similar obstruction ahead. I have money for a $1,200 PC, but I also need emergency funds. Right. Like, you don't want to go crazy and then be like, I got nothing. But, I don't know. I'll tinker around and I might send you something. We'll see. Let's aim for that. I'm counting on you. I wish it wouldn't start shaking all of a sudden. My heart almost stopped. I'm worried about what else could be in store for us down the road. But since the path opened up, I guess we gotta press on. Yeah, we do. Onward!
What?
Something feels different about the floor above, up ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert. Okay. I mean, everything was fine up until a second ago. What's the problem now?
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Well, this is new. That's unsettling. Huh. Well then.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Where? Oh, there he is. I'm like, I didn't even see the damn thing.
What? Seriously?
I didn't even see it. Like, I couldn't see it. It blended into the environment by too much. I figure I'll ride on my PC for another 5 or so years. Hopefully I save a good amount for a decent PC by then.
Just stay right
Hopefully. And by then, I'm hoping the prices for a lot of stuff is going to go down, right? Like, Nvidia's already talking like they're not going to... that there's not going to be a GPU market for the next couple years. Like, they're going to be... at least not to the consumer market. They're not going to be releasing anything fancy. Which sucks. And they need to, you know, not do that. Yay! Experience me up. Experience me up, baby.
Nailed it. Nice going,
So,
Junpei.
I'm hoping that, you know,
Oop, I spy some treasure.
possibly that within the next however many years, the prices of some stuff is going to go down. Like, Nvidia actively said, we are not going to be making, you know, any more of the 5000 series right now. It's just not happening. Everyone's like, oh, okay, I see. Ow.
What's the plan?
Try this. Fire. You like fire? It doesn't like, well, it doesn't much care for fire. How about ice good? Ice good. Suck eggs.
What to do?
And kabonk. Now we beat it up. Like, I'm hoping, me personally, I'm just hoping that at some point I'll be able to at least upgrade from the 30 series into the 4000 series, right? Like, that's my hope. But the 4000 series has maintained its price pretty well. Hold on, what's the... yeah, auto recover. There we go. Ooh, that's new. New things. Everybody likes new things. This zone is very disorienting. Like, I'm trying to keep track of where I am and I can't. I'd be happy to get a 3060 5 years from now. We could probably... I mean, hold on. No. Let's see. 1 second. You could probably... a 30 series is probably well within reach right now. Let's talk video card. Let's talk... I want... Not that. Scroll. We want something in the 30 series. Show more. I want... let's see. We could probably get... let's do... Any of these would be great. Let's talk. Let's talk price, shall we? There is a... MSI's not bad. That one's too expensive. That one's too expensive. Oh, that's a 3070, that's why. Alright, hold on. Let's scroll out. Let's scroll out of the 30... I don't want a 3060. Talk 3070s to me. Because we can get a 3070 for probably pretty decent. Here's a 3070 Ti for under 500 right now. That's not bad, actually. Here's another... EVGA has a 3070, just a normal 3070 with the 8GB memory for under 500. It's actually like 500. They say 499, but let's be honest, it's what it is. MSI has a 3070 for under 450. That's not bad. There's a normal Zotac. Zotac is fine. Zotac is fine. It's a 400. An EVGA 3070? Let's see. What was that one? Let me... I just mentioned it, did I not? Let's see, where'd it go? An EVGA 3070 for 520. EVGA 3070 for 500. Let me get you... I can get you a link right now. 1 second. If I go to here... Copy. It's on Amazon. Boop. Let me see. Where'd you go? That's wrong. Hold on. I don't know why it kept a thing. There it is. Don't think Amazon delivers to us? That's a shame. I mean, don't know. I don't know. There's 3070 for under 3. EVGA 3070 for 300. From a company, it looks like a big one. I don't know. But options are available. They exist out there. But then again, I don't know what foreign markets really look like. You know what I mean? Like...
Shadow spotted.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Blast them. Bam.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. You take it from here.
Then I'll take it from here. And these things don't like...
I'll go with.
Nice. Right. The trouble with the PC build market right now is very much in that it's in a spot right now that is really not great. Honestly, because I think a couple of years from now, it might get better.
Nice going, Junpei.
But it's gonna be a couple of years in the waiting.
It's your call.
In a couple of years, the, PC market might balance itself. Who knows?
Found the stairs.
Stairs. Man, yeah, this level is very disorienting.
Honestly.
If I had a superpower, I want to be able to upgrade tech into its newest model. That'd be neat. This is some rugged terrain. Keep your eyes peeled for any blind spots.
Nicely done.
Okay. Rare shadow? Rare shadow? Somewhere on this level. Where is he? I see him.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like me.
Got him. All right.
We're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
Kill him. Kill him. I want my superpower.
What's next?
If I had a superpower... Okay, here's the thing. It needs to be like a very mundane superpower, right? Like, you're not going to be saving people. You're not going to be helping. It's like a mild convenience kind of superpower, right? I used to ask new employees this all the time, or potential hires, I guess I should say. When I was hiring for people, I would ask them these weird questions, like, you have to pick a mundane superpower. In other words, you're not going to be a superhero. You're not going to... Yeah,
The enemy's
going
flank.
to escape.
Almost
As
half.
long as the government doesn't know, they might use me to turn biplanes into F whatever number America fighter jets are nowadays. I mean, look, the F-15 is still a powerhouse.
Dude.
Anyway, going back to my thing. My mundane power, I want to be, is someone says, I want, like, if they want something, right? Like, say they just want something they can buy, right? Say I'm sitting at a dinner party, and someone says, man, I've been trying to get my hands on, or I've been thinking about buying X, Y, or Z thing. I want my mundane superpower to literally be I can point, and whatever it is they're looking for, the nearest one of those for sale is right there. Like, it's that direction. I don't know, where or how much or anything. It's just, I know where it is. Someone says, man, I could go for a burger right now. Point. Man, tacos sound really good. Point. Like, I can identify the nearest location of whatever it is you want. Or suddenly someone's like, I need to, get a new cell phone. Point. There's the closest. That would just be a fun, mundane superpower to have. Open this thing. Chest. Enough soul. Yay. I mean, I'll take them. It's still good. I did pass a thing. Also, yeah, the faces on the wall are a little unsettling, you know what I mean?
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
What? Oh, he was behind there. I was like, table.
Now's the time. Time to shine.
Wind, you say? I'm gonna be able to buy old-ass graphics cards, upgrading the latest models, flood the markets, and just, flood market, sell them off. Save the RAM shortage by myself. Yeah. Yeah. Just essentially what you're doing is you're just upcycling. But you need to have the old one in order to upcycle. So at some point, right, you're going to run out of old model.
Yes, we did it.
So if you can't get your hands on old model,
Doing pretty well.
then what are you gonna do?
Hey, it's the stairs.
More stairs.
All right, squad, move it.
The tentacle doors are still very unsettling.
The faces on the wall are seriously creepy. They're not actually.
No. Well, at least I could save my city from the RAM crisis.
We have the advantage.
Right.
We can do this.
You can save some people. I doubt it's wind because it's a bird, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, figured. Chop. I'm gonna assume it's this. It's not. Interesting. Alright. Bird, huh?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Bonk. Fire?
Excellent. Copy that dodge the attack.
Huh.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Like, so, now if I had that superpower, honest to goodness, I would open up a computer shop, like maybe call it a computer repair shop or whatever, and just be like, yeah, I charge people, they bring in their old PC, I take it for a day or two, and I fix it, or I upgrade it. And I wouldn't tell them how I do it. I would just be like, yeah, I'll source the parts, and I'll charge you for the parts, and that's it. You know, charge you for parts and labor. That's all you're doing. And then you put it together, and you say, come back in 2 days, and I'll have it done. When in reality, all you're doing back there is just being like, upgrade this individual component. There's a gatekeeper on a floor not too far from here. Have you healed up recently?
Hmm?
I mean,
It's
we're
a treasure
fine.
chest.
Treasure! Where a treasure? Me want.
Is it me or are the enemies getting stronger? Well, either way, we're not gonna
Chop,
lose.
chop, chop,
Yo, there's a shadow.
chop.
Two targets.
And basically what it comes down to is you'd always have, like... Now, you would need to probably hire a technician to say, I will put it in, because you don't want to just, you know... You essentially don't want to break it, because you're not magically putting the thing together, right? You're just upgrading the part. So in other words, you disassemble it, and then you're like, okay, upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade this, and then you need to put it back together. And if you screw that up, then you're actually out real money. So maybe you hire a technician, like a really good technician, and just say, hey, come in on these days of the week and put this stuff together. Don't worry about the rest. Don't worry about sales. Don't worry about this. I'll take care of that. Like inventory, I'll take care of all that business. So, buy all your defective tech, fix it, upgrade it, sell it, save money.
Now's the time. 2 in a row.
Oop, double. Poison, eh? Ow. Bitches. Flash. Not ice. Okay. I figured it might be ice because it's using fire stuff, but I was wrong.
Pull the trigger.
Let me do this because people are hurt.
Appreciate it.
People are hurt by a decent amount.
For real? Let's see.
I mean, it's probably not fire, right? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Looks like fire won't work here.
So it's clearly one of the other things. Interesting. Yeah, get poisoned, bitch! Interesting. Power also viable for EVs. I can be a cheap repair labor, because my repair is magical / superpower. So what you could do is like, you know. But what happens if it's not a if there's a compatibility problem, right? Like, are you able to pick and choose what it gets upgraded into? How does this power work? Or does it just say this? It becomes this because that's the latest and greatest. So if you touch something and it becomes the latest and greatest, it might not be compatible with, you know, what's over there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
So it could be, you know, that's your slight inconvenience of a superpower is just, look, it only works for certain things. I can't just magic, essentially you can't just magic up a whole new car, right? Because you're like, this is the latest and greatest engine.
Wandering around like a...
But what does that do for a guy who's driving around in, like, a truck?
Pull the trigger.
You know what I mean? So, I reckon my power can upgrade things. Maybe I can down power to just fix. Yeah, also not a bad superpower.
Come on, I'll show him.
You take it from here.
I got it.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
I mean... Whoops, I clicked on the wrong person. Damn it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What's next?
Try this. I don't know. This thing's just not weak to anything. Just beat it up. Here, just beat it up, everybody.
Press the attack.
It missed?
Or just keep missing everything. I mean, that's also an option.
Excellent. You're going
The ability to just touch something and it fixes would be a pretty cool power.
Shall we move on?
It's like it doesn't upgrade, it doesn't change it, it works now.
Alright, now, back to business.
Clock. It's the same clock as the one at the entrance. I wonder if it functions the same way. I have 7 on me. Should I use 7 to activate the clock? Yes? That's expensive, but do it. Oh, right. I forgot that's what a clock does.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I forgot what a clock does. But that's fine. I'll probably get more.
Doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
It's purple. It's purple. Or at least it's, you know, homunculus. Is it actually a homunculus? Like, that would be neat. Or is it, you know, not a real homunculus, it's just saying so, you know, facetiously.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Chop, chop. Still need to figure out what this damn bird wants.
Pay attention next
This
time.
may be a good test of your skill.
Now's the time.
Here, take these out because these we know.
That's an enemy down. Good job,
Pull the
Takeda.
trigger.
Hmm.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Come on, I'll show him.
And then we have no idea what this thing is weak to, so it's got a blue thing. Try fire. Fire good, yes. I was about to say, its crown is kind of slightly bluish, so I just took a gamble. But it worked out. And now they're all dead. And now we get to shuffle. Shuffle time. Ooh. Having another one would be pretty cool. That way I can, like, you know, fuse them out, right? So let's grab them. Let's grab them while I can. I'm getting a bunch of stuff. My Jack Frost went up to level 9.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm getting lots of these things.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Chop.
Stop getting in our way. I have to do this. Time to shine.
I am burning a lot of, spa.
That's an enemy down.
But not near as much now that we're,
Situation.
you know, back to a good normal. Now,
The enemy's down. Good hit.
yeah, these guys don't have, like, a weakness to anything. They're just there.
Focus.
So I guess I just attacked him. I mean,
Looks like
oh,
fire
what are
won't
they?
work here. Looks like fire won't work here.
What to do?
I mean, I might as well use something that's powerful enough to say, hey, get zapped. Oh, I guess that wasn't a very powerful zap now, was it? Well, that was kind of a weak sauce zap, but...
Poison!
Poisoned, huh? Another one.
Tough luck.
Whew,
You've
good
been
dodge.
poisoned. Do you have a cure?
3 left.
Takeda, finish the enemy.
I sure did, ow.
How do you like that? Damn it!
Ow, poison hurt. Poison hurt good. Click the right thing, damn it.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
Now hit that one with the same thing. Yay.
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with.
Bop. Ooh, got him with a freeze too. That's good.
For real?
Lightning! More lightning!
You've been poisoned. Do you have a cure?
Bonk.
Hakeba, finish the enemy.
Bonk.
You
Ow.
must take one down.
Oh, lucky critical. I'll take it. I mean, critical means we get to do this. Well, some of this. It's not going to be great, but it's enough. And I get my shuffle time, and hopefully that man has, you know, gotten his whatever. Let's make some money, because money needed.
Nailed it. Nice going, Jude.
Spend to repair everybody.
Hey, it's
Oh, there's stairs. Is there anywhere I didn't go? Nope, I went everywhere. All right, upstairs we go. Up the stairs.
Let's get a move on, party people.
I'm moving.
Oop,
Chest time. Mazio gem. All right.
A shadow.
Whew. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't see him.
A single enemy detected.
God damn it, I hate this damn bird.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Yeah, I know I have, okay? Calm down.
take this.
Zap him. Zap the dumb bird. Bonk. Chop. Like, this dumb bird is just about to, you know, get slashed or whatever, because I don't have the other things. I would like some of the other things, or some of the other elements to do damage with, but I don't. More of these things. More... I mean, if they're gonna give me little, you know, SP items for free, I'll take them.
A shadow.
Yep. What is it now, phone? Huh? What is it now?
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
In this situation.
Ooh, I remember these ones. Fire good against these ones. So knock that down.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Leader, go for it.
Switch to me.
I'll go with.
Hit him with a fire. Oh, wrong thing. Damn it. It didn't target the right thing. Shit.
What's next?
Well, it looked like it was targeting the right thing. It wasn't. But luckily, he has something. And we can use his SP for these ones because, you know. Y'all get my point. Y'all get my point. Free Lilum. I'll take a free Lilum. More stuff to fuse out.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Especially considering if it's either that or, like, you know, HP. So, birds!
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. This foe is unique. I wish there were a way to glean information on them preemptively. No matter. Once you're on combat, I can analyze our enemies. Use this information at your discretion. Plan strategically, and you're sure to come out on top. I mean, we're gonna try it. If it's the same dumbass bird, I'm gonna hate it, but it's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's do it. I got nothing else to fight the dumb bird with, so let's just try it. Ready? Let's go.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out. This may be a good test of your skill. This may be a good test of your skill.
Time to shine.
All right, wind is good against this bird.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Do it again. I mean,
That's an enemy down.
I guess I can test on this guy too, but it's probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Resist wind, but that's fine. So the other ones are bad against fire. But
Let's see.
It's not slash. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Lightning bolt.
Seriously?
Damn it.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Yeah, I noticed. Calm down. I'm working on it. I get shocked.
My turn now.
I'm shocked, everybody.
Can't move while
In
you're
this
paralyzed.
situation.
Wait until you've recovered.
That's all I can hope for.
Thanks.
That was close.
Get a heal for everybody. Fire. Fire hurt. Fire bad. Wrong button.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
I'm ready. Yeah, leave it to
So, since I'm probably not going to get lucky again, let's do this.
Persona.
Swap over to her to knock that down. We can hopefully
Enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
then get another heal on everybody. Keep everybody nice and safe.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Keep everybody healthy. The birds are going to get back up, and that sucks. But, you know, what are we going to do? Stop it!
Close.
Iori avoided the attack.
Oh, thank God
Great
I'm back.
show of
Okay.
skill. This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll go with.
Alright, so now I can knock these two down, which gives us an opportunity
All right. The enemy's down.
to all-out attack and beat him up. Right? Question mark?
The enemy.
Beat him up! Beat him up, damn it! I got lucky with a critical, if I'm being honest. Which, I mean, luck is fine. I'll take it. I can't believe those things are still standing.
Now's the time.
Knock him down! Bonk.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take
Switch over to me because I've got more MP right now, and she needs her MP for healing.
Not that. What to do? This is it.
Switch, make sure that we're all set there. This gives me another chance to switch back to here, so that way I don't get blasted by the dumb bird and his fire.
Now, if you're
Ice! Okay, none of the other birds were weak to ice, but this one is. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. I'm not here to argue with it. Bonk.
I'll go with. Leela.
Hit him with the ice ball. Ice ball. And then beat him up again. Beat him up again. Then I get a big shuffle time. I want a big shuffle. Big shuffle. Give me a good shuffle. I don't get a shuffle? No shuffle. Just a ton of experience. Oh boy. I mean, that's cool. So, you know. New skill. Life Drain, huh? Drain HP from one foe. Restoring user's MP. HP. Okay. Vacuum slash. Okay. Slash man. We won. Seems like we'll keep running into stronger enemies whenever we enter a new area. Akihiko will also be back soon. We could always pick things up once he's ready to join us. Not sultry enough. Not sultry enough. I failed. I dropped the ball, everybody. I'm sorry. I can't wait for Sonata-san to hop on board. Then we'll finally be a four-man band. You know, standard for an RPG. I get it. Junpei Quest, Legend of Junpei, Tower of Mystery. Now let's head off, comrades.
Are you stupid?
We don't need you to head off anywhere. Haven't you learned your lesson at all? I need your head screwed on. What do you mean? I've got a perfectly good head on my shoulders.
Oh?
In that case, I suppose there's no need to worry about your studies. Well, about that. Oh, brave night egg. Let us hurry and depart. I don't want to depart. I'm not done here. I'm fighting.
About to burst.
That
What?
sounds like it sucks to suck,
You
Chief.
should have gone to the.
I don't have any. Damn. All right. I used them all. On the clock. It's fine. Is there anything up these things sometimes? Like, Oh, this was literally the whole thing, huh? Wow, alright. Noted. Level 28 has a something. Have you had a chance to explore status ailments yet? If you run into a powerful enemy, you may be able to weaken them with a status ailment. For instance, inflict distress to diminish their attack, or confuse them to render them passive. You'll want to gauge the situation and pick your tactics accordingly. Yay!
Let's get a move on, party people.
More things added to tutorial. Chop the minion. Chop, chop, chop. Let me guess, bird. Oh, okay, fine.
In this situation.
3 of these things is fine by me. I can kill these. Bop. Followed by... Switch over to you. Who will then... Switch. Bop. Bop. Oh, wait! There's more! Bop. Go get him. Beat him up, Chief. Give me that shuffle. I want to shuffle. Considering the boss didn't let me shuffle. The boss didn't let me shuffle, so now I want to shuffle. I want to shuffle harder. Brain! It's new. It's new, so I have to take it. That's the rule. Overstock. Goodbye, Pixie. I mean, it's just natural. Pixie's the lowest leveled one. Swap it out. We can always get more Pixies elsewhere.
The same thing for our next fight.
Hey, let's loot that check.
No, fight the enemy first. Loot later.
I'm itching for some
This is new. Oh, lightning? Okay. Well, bop. Bop. Ooh, good miss.
Great show of skill.
Zap. Zap him. Got him.
The enemy's down.
I'm gonna spend a lot of SP doing this, aren't I? Lots of spud going into exploring this zone right now. But it'll be worth it. Because now they're dead and I get to shuffle again. Now I have a Chimera. So give me money. I have a Chimera, I believe. I think I have a Chimera. Sure do. There he is. Look at him. Silly little guy.
Dark.
Open the chest. Give me whatever's in the chest. I want it.
We could head back, but it's your call.
We could head back. We ain't gonna, but we could. Yeah, get out of my way. There really like no other path but for is just okay.
Oh, stairs.
Small little level zone here, but that's fine.
What?
Hang on. This floor. I'm getting an unusual enemy signal. Stay alert. Okay.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
There's lots of zones that just have this big open space that's a little
Take them out.
What next?
unsettling. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a big swath of hallway right there that does nothing.
An enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
There's Suna.
And doing nothing is fine, generally speaking.
That's an enemy down. You take it from here.
But does lend itself to a very strange atmosphere. Having these like open space like that.
You're on a roll.
And then everything died, and then I shuffled. Everything's great. Hey, another new one. I mean, we gotta go for another new one then, right? We gotta take the new one. And who's the next? You're the lowest. You're getting swapped out. To I don't know what. It's probably good. Probably. Question mark. I actually don't know.
Nice going, Tues.
Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, maybe it has something that's lead earrings. Interesting. What does it have, actually? Ooh. They're like actually not too bad. Hey. Light damage, huh? Okay. That's probably a good thing, because that's one of the ones that I haven't been able to really test on anything, because it just, you know, like maybe that bird, maybe that dumb bird. Well, this is gonna be expensive.
I'll give 'em hell.
Just get to me, because this is gonna be expensive to put all of them down, but we can do it.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Like, burning a lot of MP to do this, just on one person.
The enemy's down.
I really need, like, Junpei to be like, hey, I know an electric thing, or something, but all he knows is one fire thing, and fire's not cutting it here. Fire's not cutting it here. Shovel time. Now we're talking. Yeah, give me that boosted experience. More experience. How much more experience? A lot more. Holy crap.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
A 4 experience card was actually pretty good. Let me guess, this goes in a circle. Hell yeah, it did. I figured as much.
Wait.
There's an enemy nearby, but... It's in a league of its own. Far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage in combat. Formidable Shadow. Defeating them will yield greater rewards than usual, but brace yourself for a trying battle. And take care not to become the hunted. I mean, in that case, let's talk items. Because I have, like... do just quick auto recovery. Let's fight him.
Could be in.
Let's fight him. Let's see how it goes.
The enemy's strong. This is going to be a tough fight.
Hulk the Man Hogan.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
I mean, we'll try stuff. We'll look. Looking for a weakness. This thingy beefcake. Lightning. Man, lightning being the thing just coming in clutch for so long right now. For so many things, and he's still down. I mean, you might as well attack him. Oh. He recovered. He recovered very quickly. Oh, that didn't hurt that bad. Chop. Put him down again. And we'll beat him up again. And then we beat him up, and he regretted everything. We took his lunch money.
What next? I have to do this.
What does this do? Confuse? You know what? Try it. Let's play with that, shall we? It worked.
What to do?
I mean, I didn't anticipate it working, but it did. So, I'm here for it. You know what okay, I just figured out what I really want for food tonight, but I don't think I have it. Like, a good, cheesy kind of pasta. Almost like a mac and cheese, but like, maybe like an Alfredo pasta or something. Sounds really, really tasty right now. Onion! Well, let's take the onion. Alright, who's the next lowest? Silky is. They're getting swapped out.
That went great.
Yeah, like some sort of like an Alfredo pasta, maybe with like some sliced chicken over it. Sounds really tasty.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
But I don't think I have the stuff to make it. But it sounds good. Petra gem. Petra gem.
Well done.
Petra. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I don't know.
It's a treasure chest.
More rare treasure. Chop. Let's start by going this way. That's
This will be
new.
a good test of your skill.
I have to do this.
Well, let's start learning again. Bop. Poison.
I'll give them hell.
Fire. Not fire. Lightning. Everything lightning. Lightning is just... It's king right now. Lightning is just so good right now, apparently. I'm burning so much spur for that. But I'll take all the shuffles. Another new one. Valkyrie. Deal. I'm in. I'm sold, in fact. Next lowest? This boy. I mean... I got a bunch of stuff for, like, fusing off, but I'm never going to because they're getting replaced by bigger and better stuff. Ooh, and she got a better... She got a bigger wind thingy. She got bigger, better wind.
Shadow spotted.
Chop. What's the blue thingy? What's the shiny blue thingy?
Prepare yourself. Pull the trigger.
This is gonna be nice.
Two down. Great hit, Takuga.
Because now I can just, you know, take both of those out. Hit him with one of these, and away we go. Our Lilim is really, kicking ass ever since we got her. Our Lilim has been really working the field. Shuffle time. Now what have you got for me? Hey, stuff I can actually, you know, mess with. Dodge light. Money. But how about money? Because I am going to need quite a bit of money.
Perfecto.
Chop. There we go. Twilight Fragment. Yay, I got one. Oh, alright.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Chop. It is different from the others. But we'll deal with that later.
Target. You have the first move. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Can't stop now.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try the light one and see if that's not what these dumb birds
Keep that up, Yuri.
are weak to. If the dumb birds are weak to light because they're not weak to any goddamn thing else, swap to me. We have a light spell somewhere.
What to do?
Who has it though? I need to remember who has it. Interesting. It is. It is light. Fantastic. Die, birds, die.
The enemy's down.
Like, ever since we encountered these dumb birds, I've hated them. They've been annoying, but now they're dying. Now they're dying. I mix dead and dying in the same thing. Look, we've got 6 minutes left, alright? I'm tired, I'm hungry, we got a unicorn. I can't be blamed when a unicorn is on the field, alright? I'm running out of good options to throw away, so I guess I'll do that. Bring the unicorn.
Going pretty well.
Yeah, it did go pretty well. Now that we know how to fight the stupid birds, another homunculus.
Is that treasure?
Yes. Yes, treasure.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Might as well just guard. Don't waste the whatever. It wouldn't let me switch between people. I don't know why. Oh well.
I'll go with.
Well, it's up to me to spend all of the spa in order to do this, I guess.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Because no one else does ice except me.
The enemy's down.
No one does lightning except me.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I gotta carry the whole team. Because I'm just that good, I guess. I'm that talented. That one didn't die.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I mean, critical and all that business. I don't get a shuffle for that, but that's fine. Box. Purifying rice. No one's really that hurt. I mean, don't need to do that.
A shadow.
Yes, I know. He's gonna die now. We'll get to the top. We'll get to this floor, and then we will... You know. Especially considering I'm gonna burn all of my MP again. Like, you know, we're burning so much MP. We'll get to the next floor, or I guess I should say the next teleporter. We'll get to a teleporter, and then we will figure it out. And then we'll get out. I got 3 whole minutes. I got 3 minutes to find a teleporter. And I'm down to 26 spa. Die. Things, kill them all. Shuffle time. I mean, I might as well do some of that. I mean, we don't really need healing, so let's just do that, I suppose. Experience would have been great there, but no, I don't get to have that one. Or money. Money would have been cool.
By the way.
No. By the way, have you been taking advantage of your physical skills? Physical skills have a chance to knock enemies down regardless of their weaknesses. Akihiro and Ayori specialize in that regard, if I recall. Give it a try in the next battle. Okay. I'm not gonna read that.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I don't know what that means, but, you know, I agree. If you see a good chest, pay attention. Let's just guard this because...
Let's see.
Because reasons. So I'm gonna need to shuffle. Or we miss. Missing is also a thing we can do. Just means I have to spend more spa to do this. Unicorn. You have a light spell. Use the unicorn. He's just flailing about in the background. Look, as soon as we find a teleporter, we're out of here. I don't get to shuffle. Damn. Bap. Nice miss. Boop. Poison him. Swug him up. Ow.
Can anyone treat it?
I don't need treatment. The thing's dead. We're fine. Shuffle time. Yay. Now come here. More experience. Experience me up. Yay.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Let's... Look, I need enough... I need at least enough to get... to an elevator, to a teleporter. Alright, let's see.
Don't let it escape.
Oh no.
Nice miss.
Let's see.
He failed me. Failed me again. You know what? Try the light one. Try light. Get him, unicorn. Or we miss everything. I mean, Missing everything is totally an option. Bonk.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that! Crap, I missed!
What to do?
He continues to fail me. Yori continues to fail me in every regard.
Hey, don't dodge it.
But it's fine. I'm probably not going to be able to kill the damn thing anyway. Yep, there he goes. Look at that. Like, I did not almost have it. You take that back.
And that's a wrap.
Like, I know you're trying to be encouraging, but let's be brutally honest.
Look kind of...
Chest, I have one! One of one. Take it. Do it. What have I got? Ice Charm. That's neat. I mean, there's stairs right there. Teleporter.
Teleporter sighted.
I did say
All right.
I would use the teleporter. Are you ready to return to the entrance? Yeah. Roger that. I did say we would use the teleporter if we found the teleporter. We're using the teleporter. What do we hear? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you are able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. Am I allowed to save right here? I am. I am allowed to save right here. I'm going to save right here because I do actually want to do Velvet Room stuff before we leave here because, you know, if we're here, we might as well take advantage of the time and do the thing and whatever. You know, however, whatever. You get my point. You get my point. Okay, I'm like right on top. Well, 2 minutes over. 2 minutes over. Find the Radible. Find Radible. I saw Timeless, BK, Larry's doing stuff. Larry's usually wrapping up around here. You know what? BK's doing Overwatch. Let's bug BK. Why the hell not? Bug BK. All right, let's talk a fast schedule, shall we? Fast schedule time. Tomorrow Terraria, set in stone. Wednesday, Windrose. Yes, I told people who played with me, hey, I'm playing this on Wednesday. They said, gotcha. I don't know if that means they're going to be there or not. We'll find out. And then Friday, you know what? Friday, I'm feeling more Windrose. Why the hell not, right? I don't have a reason not to play more Pirate Game. I want to play more Pirate Game, so I'm going to play more Pirate Game. Like, I'm so invested in this game. I want to advance. I want to collect things. I want to get bigger, badder weapons and whatnot, which I also need to just explore more. Like, there's some islands that we haven't done, and I want to explore them, and I want to see how things go, and so we'll do that. So, yeah, we'll do that. But anyway, I don't got much else to say apart from that. I mean, the schedule's pretty good on a lock-in. I need to find another scary game. Like I talked about earlier, I will find a scary game at some point, right? I'll find a good little walkable scary game. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I always appreciate all of you coming and chilling with me, watching me play video games and chatting with me and all that business. I always appreciate you all. Anyway, the timer's about to go away. So, until I see y'all again, talk to ya.